Oh shit, I didn't set up my restream. Damn. Fuck. Shit. I forgot to set restream up, but whatever. Damn, that's a bad mistake. Damn, that's annoying. Oh well. I'm not gonna say hopefully no one comes from YouTube, but if they do, it's gonna. Yesterday was rocking because it was working so well, but whatever. I hate to restart. To me, that's worse to restart, but Yo, what up, Glacial? What up, Glacial? Well, that's weird how that one says I'm here, but then did you delete one and like redo it? Okay, that's weird. I can only see one. What up, though? What up, though, Glacial? Man, yo, honestly, I'm getting a little. I'm a little tired today because I realized that like when you do energy drinks, it gives you a false sense of energy. When you drink energy drinks, it gives you a false sense of energy. So put it like this. And I want to do an experiment. Like you just saw me yawn. I'm tired. This is what I did yesterday. I took no nap, and I was tired. But as soon as I started drinking Dubby, and this is not even like an ad like that, but as soon as I started drinking Dubby, it just woke me up. But the problem is it doesn't replace the the tiredness. So if you don't nap, you're just gonna crash, and then you still miss the sleep. So, oh whatever. Oh, I forgot to put Dubby in here. This is just water, good water. So it is what it is. So drink responsibly, stimulate responsibly, but don't forget to replace the sleep because it might give you a false sense of like, oh, I feel great. Not realizing like you stream for 6 hours and you're like, oh wait, I didn't sleep yesterday really. But it's all good. Shout out W. Shout out W in the chat. Soon to be G Fuel. Yo, what up, KZ Fly? What up? What up? What up? What up? W chat yesterday. I forgot to set my restream up, so you're not gonna be restream is not going. You have to do it for YouTube before the stream starts. Unfortunately, I just realized it right after I started. I could have started it over, but I'm like, but you're still on the screen though. You can still see on the screen. It's just the cross chat where you get their messages and they get yours isn't really set up today. Unless I can do it after. I don't think I can. Hold up. Let me actually try it. I'm pretty sure I can, at least for YouTube. Let me try it anyways, though. They should let you do it, but YouTube is funny. What's up, though? What's everybody on? Yeah, yesterday was crazy. A lot. That was a good talk. It got good. Glacial had the good music. Yo, Glacial, did you make another track? Did you make one yet? Yeah, I don't know if the. Yeah, I can't even do it. I can't even get on that do restream today. So my bad. Tomorrow I'll remember to do it. It's like I forget something every day. But at least we can see on the screen. I have my backup plan for that where I just screen share the chat from YouTube. But good game. We played produce mix master. So we like put our favorite artists or producers up and say who would be the producer slash artist, who would give like the mix, the vibe, and then who would have like the final say on like, is this hot or not? So that was dope. Once chat gets popping, I feel that. Okay, all right. I'm curious to see. I hope it's not another country one, but the country's been hitting though. I don't even like country, but those country songs sound about the clarity. You hear every word. It's just like, damn. We have some good tracks. So if you want to hear the those songs from yesterday, I ended up putting them on the Discord, all of them. I didn't think that I could download it, but I had to do it on my phone. Instagram, you can't download files on a computer, but on your phone, for whatever reason, you can. So I put them up, and maybe we'll put another one up if this one is gas. And I'll probably put it up anyways. But yeah, Glacial made some AI songs for me, Nazra yesterday, Lord Derek, Vertical. I swear there was one more. There might have been one more. Oh, about himself too. That's what it was. And his one about himself was the best one. It was a song about. I created a song about all of us. That's what's up. So I sent him a list of like the main regulars. Okay, Vertical just reacted to the song about himself. I don't know if he was here yesterday listening to it, but epic shit though. Honestly, like I would not mind if this is a shorter stream so I could just like go to sleep, but you know, I'm gonna do at least 2 hours, you know. Gotta at least do 2 hours. Like what the fuck? I feel like I was so, dead ass, like I woke up at like well basically what happened today was I had two Zooms today. I had two Zoom calls, like one was at 10 a.m. Wait, was it 10? Yeah, it was like 10 a.m. and then the other one was at like 3, I think, something like that. 3 or 1, I can't remember because I'm going like time zone. I can't remember the time, but it was like I had two. So like I didn't wake up. I got kind of woken up like, oh yeah, we got this Zoom today. I'm like, fuck. So I had to like pull myself out of bed and go to the Zoom for like an hour, and then I had one later in the same day. So my rest was just fucked. But I'm in it to win it. I'm in it to win it. So we're here. I got to do this though. Like dead ass. Like I've been somewhat semi neglecting my work, but what I haven't been neglecting is streaming. So I'm in this. W tastes way better when it's cold too. So I just thought of it. So this is rainbow sherbet, or like a bomb pop, like a push pop type thing. And I put ice in it. And I use extra cold water. It's pretty good. This would be good as like a snow cone or something, or like a smoothie. But what's the deal though, KZ Fly? How's the reception of your mixtape going? Are people fucking with it? That shit was hard as from what I heard. I still gotta listen to the whole thing. Like I dead ass like haven't been able to do anything. I basically woke up for two Zooms, and then I went back to. I don't even think I went back to sleep after the second Zoom, and then I was just up, and then I kind of gotta like. Once I wake up, kind of like wake up. So that's when I like go into like I might catch up on some YouTube videos, check X to see what the news is. I didn't see anything too crazy, because I'm always looking for like clips or whatever. And yeah, I was just watching shit. I actually did like a ChatGPT kind of, what do you call that? Like a not a therapy session, but a kind of, because we had that discussion yesterday. Is like, okay, why don't you play games? Why don't you game? And I tried to like break it down like with like history and stuff like that, but it was kind of like I was kind of right, but it was like no, it's not like a generation thing. People in your generation played games, but just I think your circumstance and your desire is what made it you kind of veer off from them at that time. Hey dude, you have a good stream. I recently opened White's YouTube channel. I recently opened a YouTube channel and need honest feedback. Could you help a brother out? Yeah, sure. Send a link. Raruva. Hit that follow button, Raruva. If I'm saying your name wrong, Raruva. Going pretty great. Oh, yeah, good. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, it's good. It's solid from what I heard. W Raruva, new follower. But, okay, yeah, let's check out your YouTube channel. I mean, I'll tell you what I know. I mean, and anybody's in the chat, they can contribute too. So you might get some feedback in different ways. But, I'll tell you what I know. But there's so much that I'm still learning as well. But I appreciate you tapping in, my guy. You get okay. All right, let's check out Raruva's YouTube channel. Atlas Tuna here. Well, I've subscribed, and then we'll subscribe on this channel too, just to already just help out. So I'm Atlas Tuna, and under 3 minutes or less, you'll learn something that can save your life or rewire how you think. Wise up enter the rabbit hole. P.S. If you're here, you're already a survivor. Nice. Okay, so I see your home page. You have a series, so it looks like that's cool. It's organized well. Videos. So 5 days ago, let's see the oldest one. 4 months ago, so you've been grinding, putting that work in. Seems like you're using some AI for some automation. Not bad, but it all looks consistent and stylized. I fuck with that. I'll play something in a minute. So you have your most popular 375 type shit. We might watch this one. Shorts. Okay, you are doing shorts too. Okay, okay. I see. There's a real life thing. Yeah. Shorts are going up as well. Let's see. Yeah, you're getting some numbers on shorts. Playlists. You have 2 playlists. Okay. Organization, posts, and you do posts. That's what's up. So you're doing pretty much all the shit on YouTube. Actually, the last video is better than the first one. Okay, latest. How to survive a global blackout. So we'll watch this one. All right. Yeah, let's do it. We're giving you the benefit of the doubt.
If the entire planet lost power right now, no lights, no phones, no satellites, this is exactly how to survive a global blackout. 1 second you're watching Atlas Tuna on YouTube. Next second, you're watching darkness. No Wi-Fi, no Uber, no fridge. Just pure prehistoric panic. Welcome back, Survivor. I'm Atlas Tuna, and tonight, the world just unplugged itself. In the first 3
Where are you from? You can leave it in the chat. Where are you from? Just curious.
days, everything that runs on electricity stops. Planes fall silent, cities choke, and suddenly your fancy smart fridge is just a coffin for milk. Congratulations, your iPhone 17 Pro Max is now an extremely expensive mirror. Survival actions. Fill every container with water before pressure dies. Unplug devices. When power surges back, it fries everything. Stay invisible. Light attracts attention. Attention attracts trouble. What comes next will shock you. The collapse. Day 7. Panic fades into silence. Stores are looted. Gas stations dry out. And people start realizing no one's coming to fix this. If you're still in the city, you're basically checked into a hotel called the Hunger Inn. No room service. Just regret and misery. Here are the preparation steps. Step 1. Move out to suburbs, small towns, and high ground. Step 2. Stock up food, rice, canned goods, peanut butter, anything that lasts. Step 3. Fire equals survival, but keep it low. Smoke says free supplies here. Survival isn't about muscle, it's about mindset. The grid may die, societies may collapse, the world may go dark, but you can create it all from scratch. Solar panels, wind catchers, battery banks. You don't need a superhero. You need sunlight and physics. 2 panels can charge lights, radios, and hope. Add a micro wind turbine, and you just invented night power. Congratulations, man. You're now the CEO of the apocalypse. Stock price? 1 potato. Here, take it. Store water half a gallon per person per day. Candles are fire traps. Use LED lamps. Keep printed maps, first aid manuals, and something people forget. Humor. Because in total darkness, laughter is
1 second, so bro.
After 1 month, the blackout stops being a disaster. It becomes normal. Civilization restarts in tiny pockets, powered by people who refuse to quit. Maybe it was a solar flare, maybe it was a global cyber war, or maybe humanity just pressed reset. But if you build your own power, your community, and your courage, you didn't just survive the blackout, you outlived it. If the lights went out tonight, how long would you last? Subscribe now before the world goes dark. And don't forget, you are a survivor.
Nice, man. Dope channel. Like I'm gonna like it. Everybody, you can go follow Atlas Tuna. That's the newest follower on the page. I like what you're doing. I like the theme. I like how you're using AI. I like how you're adding the real life element to it too. So it's not just AI. This thing is cool. I love the ask button on. So this can give like a nice like summary and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, yeah, I think you're doing the right thing. You just continue. I mean, I think shorts do well too. with this type of content, and they can drive. Looks on it. Glacial. All right. Yeah, man. Raruva. So Soybro, I actually responded back to Ozembi. I don't think he answered the message. Where should I? How should I hit him up though? Like in his stream? I don't have another way to reach him. I'll just say yo. And when did he say? Did he say that recently? Or do I hit him up on Discord or something? Soybro. Glacier said, yo, Kyle, I'm here now. Okay. Yeah, you're here. Yeah, no problem, Raruva. WU though. I'm gonna check out more of your stuff. I'm subscribed, so I'm gonna watch it. Yeah, just keep going, man. Just be consistent. Just make a lot of videos. Just love it. But you're already doing good. You got good thumbnails and shit. And I don't. There's not much more you could do. Just keep making it better and better. And I like that you have short videos too, because I think people. I personally like to watch shorter videos. So I'm fucking with that. Soy bro, let me know. Oh, maybe I hit him up on Discord. I don't know where to fucking find him. Oh, is this him? Send friend request. Yo, I'm gonna say Soy Bro told me to hit you up. Soy Bro said hit you up. I stream sniped you in Hollywood. Yeah, I was just kind of like, I hadn't even really seen him on stream in a minute, so I was just kind of waiting until I saw him again. Like on stream, like, because he said he was supposed to be doing like a subathon, so I was just gonna pull up for that. Let me see if I can find Soybro and in the on the Discord. I guess I could do it on here. Oh, he's about to go on shit. Yeah. Anyway, Glacier, let me know when you're ready to play this song. But we can wait till people start yapping a little more. Damn, I hate when I can't respond to people in time, and then they kind of check out. But maybe I'll tap in on the stream with the thing, with the stream thing, and the whole thing. Maybe it's just organic. But yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Anyway, good old Wednesday, halfway through the week. Day 3 of being not drunk. That's always a fucking, I mean, it's cool. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I like to be drunk, so it's whatever, but, oh shit. Raruva, why am I not seeing my sub alert? Oh, and he gifted it to Lord Derek. That's what's up. Mans, bro. What happened to my sub alert? I'm supposed to, I didn't see a sub alert, unless I don't have that set for Kick. I gotta get one of those going. My bad. Yo. Yeah, honest feedback. Yeah, honestly, it's cool. Like, yo, honestly, we had this dude named Uger that was coming in from Turkey at one point, and I haven't seen him in a minute here. So you're like the new Turkey representative, and appreciate you, bro. What's your goal? Like, how'd you start, and what's your goal with this with the content creation thing? Did you do it before? Are you new to it? How did you start? No, I appreciate you. Yo, you're a W-Mans. Here, we gotta hit him with the
You the best, bro.
For real, bro. For real, bro. Like, I really mean it. Yo, W. Yo, I don't even know what to. Sheesh.
Cheer.
Let's go.
Bumper clap. Oh my god, chat.
There we go. There we go. Been doing this for over 5 years, bro. Okay, cool. AI stuff or YouTubing or, because I like how you like are teaching people like kind of practical lessons, but then you also add, kind of like storytelling, I guess. Not storytelling, but just kind of like just other points of view too mixed in with the like lesson. So I thought that was cool. Like I like how it was like how to survive the attack. But this channel is new. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Definitely like cinematic. Yeah, it's cool. It's a good use of AI. It's engaging. I like you. Good editing too. I thought the editing was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Like the pacing of it. Again, I like short videos. So if you've been here for a while, like sometimes like we'll try to like watch like a 5-10 minute video. I'm like I can't. Like I don't like anything over like 2-3 minutes. So if you got a 3-minute video, I'm probably gonna watch that shit for sure. I have like 2 series now. I do everything myself, and I dub the videos to TR. What's TR? W Mans. W. What is this? I'm getting Oh, Turkish. Oh, okay. Oh, and you dub. Oh, that's like that's even bigger thing. So you're doing English and Turkish. That's actually really cool. The whole dubbing lane is definitely a wave on YouTube now. The doesn't like Mr. Beast have multiple channels that like are all different languages, and then with like AI dubbing, it's like a whole thing too. But doesn't he have like a channel, a whole separate channel for like each language? So he's just making all that money. Yeah. That's cool, man. That's cool. Welcome to the stream. Yes, sir. Once my sub reaches to 1K, I will dub the videos to 10 languages. Ah, okay. Well, sum them up, you guys, so he can start going even crazier. I put his link. I pinned it. So go sub him up. You know, go sub him up. Go click a few videos. Give him a few likes. I'll do some more likes on your videos too. Here, you got a playlist? Let's do it like this.
What is the rat race? It's waking up to an ancient civilizations were building. What if I told you that giants every night we close our DNA, the instruction.
Let's get his algorithm
1947, something crashes. In 1943, and what if someone from 3,000 years in the... Imagine you wake up tomorrow.
Yeah, but honestly, like consistency is like such a thing, though. Honestly, like, dude, I really appreciate it. Yeah, man, of course. Of course, you came in with good energy, good vibes. You went above and beyond. You didn't even have to sub. Like anytime somebody subs on Kick, I'm even more grateful because you don't have to do that. Like you could just be here and enjoy and everything. So I really mean that. That means a lot. That only helps, you know. So it only helps to grow. So spread love. It's been tough, man. What part about it to keep going? Oh, you've been struggling mentally. Yeah, man. I don't even have real advice for you just because like everybody kind of goes through that, but put it into the work. That's all I can say. That's the only thing that makes me feel better when I can finally sit down and do work. But sometimes you just gotta like channel, and sometimes you gotta do something else. Sometimes you just gotta go and run or swim or fucking drive or, you know. But yeah, don't. Hey, just keep going. See, I worked to be this guy for years. Ah, I see. Do you post on other social media too, like TikTok and Instagram and everything? Are you posting all your stuff on all those channels too? That's another way to see growth. I was doing the project 4 years ago, but I didn't have money to buy equipment back then. Ah, I see. Oh, okay. So that's good. That proves that you wanted it, and that you figured out a way to get there. You figured out a way to make it work for you. You stuck in there. You didn't let it go. You didn't get discouraged, but you still figure it out. Because some people will just, I can't afford it, and then time will pass and they just let it go. But you stuck with it through the hard times, and still, I'm sure you built it slowly at a time and everything. Yeah. And I've been the most. You said I've been the most helpful already. Well, damn, shit. That just should just show like, it's you know, it's easy to help. You know, it doesn't really cost nothing to press that like button. It doesn't cost nothing to press play on a video. You know what I mean? You know, because it all helps. So it doesn't cost nothing to subscribe. You know what I'm saying? So I really need someone to give me honest feedback. Yeah, and I'll watch some more too. Yeah. And honestly, what I would say is just like keep doing what you're doing. Like just do it and just make it better. Maybe you are upgrading stuff. Maybe it's your set. Maybe your camera eventually. Maybe the mic. Maybe you just get, use a new AI. You use the newest version. It just opens it up. I would say just keep going because you're gonna evolve regardless. You're gonna evolve. You're gonna get better. You're gonna become. You already have a style, which is a hard part. So you're just gonna become a better expert at doing what you're already doing just by sticking in there. So that's all I can say. What the fuck? Nazareth just got gifted a sub by Raruva. Yo, and you gotta tell me how to say your name, Raruva, because I don't want to be pronouncing your name like yelling your name all wrong. You're like, actually, it's Raruva. No, it's like how do we phonetically say your name? Yo, W Mans.
That's the spirit.
Perfect.
Yo. Wow. Yo, you're amazing. You're amazing. Raruva is actually, hold on, what we got? Actually, my company's name, Atlas, would be okay, bro. Okay, so we'll call you Atlas. I gotta remember. If I call you Raruva, accident, but I'll try to remember Atlas. Raruva.com. All right, let's see what's on Raruva.com. Let's see what you got going. Wow, W, thanks for the sub, man. You don't have to do that. I appreciate that. Okay. Influence the world. Turn your vision into a global brand with Raruva. Wow. Services. Let's see what you guys offer. We're proud to help you create outstanding content that elevate your brand and captivate your audience. Content creation, advertising and marketing, consultancy, brand management. Okay, I like that. Plans. Let's see how much they charge. Starter, $9.99, one time. Okay, I like that how you have one time because sometimes people just need like just a thing. Standard, monthly payment, brand analysis, weekly support. That's $99 a month, so $100 a month. Okay, as opposed to that would be, if it was per day, that'd be 10 times 3. That'd be $300 a month. So you're getting a good deal. Premium, $970 a month. Monthly payment, background analysis, communication plan, daily support. So you're just there as a. Is this your company? Here, let's check out the socials on this. We got Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. Okay. Oh yeah. No, this is good. You got motion. Good numbers. The website. Okay, Facebook. Damn. 24K. Sheesh. Okay, you got locations in Canada and shit. But we are not out yet. It's fucked actually. Okay. So this is a soft launch. Hey, I'm Raruva TV. I'll subscribe too. Damn, you got a little motion. I'm not gonna lie. Here, I'll subscribe to another channel too. I got you, bro. I appreciate you. All right, Glacial, I see you. Here, did I not switch the account? All right, got you, bro. Yeah, we'll definitely like keep coming back and stay in the chat. Okay, so we got a breaking news. Glacial just sent in the. So basically, Raruva. Yesterday, if you weren't here, but yesterday we did a Glacial Musher in the chat. He made some AI songs about everybody, and so this one that I'm about to play is a song about the entire stream. Apparently, he said. It's all about us, everyone in your stream. So he's talking about the chat and me. So we're about to play that right now. Glacial's been making some bangers with AI music. So it's funny that you're talking about you're using AI to make your stuff. This is him making some AI music. So we shall see. Hopefully this shit is hard.
Glacial the entrepreneur, mind sharp like ice. Always cooking up a plan, always.
Wait. The first person in the song is Glacial. He put himself first in the song. Yeah, of course. Dude, AI songs get viral a lot, uploaded on YouTube. Hey, maybe we'll start like a stream record label of all the hottest AI bangers. All right, let's run this one from the top because Glacial's ridiculous.
Glacial the entrepreneur, mind sharp like ice. Always cooking up a plan, always thinking precise. Skeleton in the chat, fun and chill, never stress. Dropping jokes so fast, got the whole chat impressed. Drinks from the Wild West, big Texas in his veins. Boots hit the dirt, hear the thunder in the plains. Derek the bounty hunter, moves silent, moves clean. If you ducking his message, he appear on your screen. It's the crew I roll with, every story, every lane. Different worlds, different lives, but the loyalty the same. From the children to the wild ones, they all riding with me. A family built from chaos, that's the way it's meant to be. Yeah, Nazareth, big supporter of the Big T vibe. Typing all caps like he leading the tribe. Vertical from New Zealand, Mafia moves on the low. Talking slick on disco, while Kyle stream on kick show. Pirate, stay chill, passport always stamped. Disappear for a week, then come back like you camped it. Autism from London, sharp mind, sharp tone. Drop one sentence and it feel like a throne. PhD from Mexico, man, eats like a tank. Order 10 tacos deep, still ask where the rest at prank.
Nigga, you gotta relax.
Watching some more wrestlers talking about that's me. Bro built like a final boss DLC. Say he run fast, now we seen that lie. Police jar once, and he out of breath.
Wait, why are there so many BHD lines? Yo, you gotta relax, bro.
Plate so heavy, bend the table in half. Way to see him walking like, man, here we go again, laugh. Hazy fly, making music, rhythm in his soul. Every beat he touches, turn electric, turn gold. Your man and the cousin, always keep it locked tight. Jacob in the back, just vibing all night. Split mode, king of LA. Views go insane, 2000 sit pop up. Ready for the game, and BKX in the corner trying to act legit. But we all know the vibes, ain't buying that bit.
Bro. Damn. Yo, we're listening to the song again. I'm about to run it back for you, Derek. Glacial went off. I feel like there's nothing about me. They mentioned everybody but me, but I guess that's kind of the point, right? That's actually, damn, you kind of hit everybody. Fuck. Yo, Glacial's fucking out of pocket. Yo, we just vibing tonight, Lord Derek. We welcomed Raruva to the stream. He actually gifted you a sub. So W Raruva, he's from Turkey. He gifted you a sub. Yeah, you heard your part, KZ Fly. Yo, you already got in the song. Yo. So yeah, I'm about to run this one back. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Some people caught some strays. I did not. This is all Glacial. I think I did hear my name one time in the song. Yo, who did you wait? Let me see who you actually forgot. Yo, let me see who you forgot. You did not mention. You put to some people though. Yeah, you did pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you pretty much got everyone. The only ones you didn't get were I Love Zans, Your Mind, and Vlone Love, and Juice. But I don't think you really know them like that. All right, I'm gonna play it one more time. This is Glacial made another one. The beat's hard. I copied the list you sent me. I think I was updating it in real time, so there was some that I added after. But no, you did good. You did good. Don't worry. Way too many BHD lines though. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, no, it's all good. I was editing it probably after you had started. If you look at it now, there's a couple more, but it's all good, bro. It's all good. It's perfect.
Glacial the entrepreneur, mind sharp like ice. Always cooking up a plan, always thinking precise. Skeleton in the chat, fun and chill, never stress. Dropping jokes so fast, got the whole chat impressed. Drinks from the Wild West, big Texas in his veins. Boots hit the dirt, hear the thunder in the plains. Derek the bounty hunter, moves silent, moves clean. If you ducking his message, he appear on your screen. It's the crew I roll with, every story, every lane. Different worlds, different lives, but the loyalty the same. From the children to the wild ones, they all riding with me. A family built from chaos, that's the way it's meant to be. Yeah, Nazareth, big supporter of the Big T vibe. Typing all caps like he leading the tribe. Vertical from New Zealand, Mafia moves on the low. Talking slick on Disco, I cow stream on Kick Show. Power up, stay chill, passport always stamp. Disappear for a week, then come back like a camp. Tism from London, sharp mind, sharp tone. Drop one sentence and it feel like a throne. BHD from Mexico, man, eats like a tank. Order 10 taco deep, still ask where the rest at prank. Watching some more wrestlers talking about that's me. Bro built like a final boss DLC. Say he run fast, now we seen that lie. Police jar once, and he out of breath trying. Plate so heavy, it bend the table in half. Way to see him walking like, man, here we go again, laugh. Hazy fly, making music, rhythm in his soul. Every beat he touches, turn electric, turn gold. The man and the cousin, always keep it locked tight. Jacob in the back, just vibing all night. Split mode, king of LA. Views go insane, 2000 sit pop up. Ready for the game, and BKX in the corner trying to act legit. But we all know the vibes, ain't buying that bit.
Yo, why is Glacial? You're a little too good at this shit. Like, I get that it's AI, but it's a certain something about it that's just is. I don't know. I don't know if you do like multiple versions, you pick the best one, but that shit's crazy. I can't even hold you on that one. Derek said that's a trunk knocker for sure. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Damn. Damn, I need to put this on the Discord. I'm gonna do that shit right now. Excellent. Excellent. And then I'll tag everybody that's in it. That's amazing. W Glacial. What's your favorite bar, Glacial? What's your favorite bar? I like the Pyrex part where he's like, he comes like how he pops in and says some shit every once in a while. That's fire, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. Let me add it. Glacial AI song about the chat. About everyone in the chat. How say that? Everyone in the chat. Yeah, you're an asshole. Wait, who did he say? Who did he say? He said, here, let me pull up my Discord so I can see. He said, because not everybody's here, or not everybody's on Discord, but I'm going to tag everybody, though. Let me see. He said, I have the list. He said, well, at Glacial. He said, Skeletard. I don't know if he's in here. No, he's not in here. Drix is, I don't know where Drix is either. Derek is not in the Discord. Nazra. All right, maybe I shouldn't do this. Maybe this is a bad idea. Vertical. At Pyrex. I don't know if Pyrex is in this. Tism is not here. BHD. I don't know if BHD is in my thing. Let's see. Nope. KZ Fly, newest member besides Jermaine at Royal. What is his name? Royal? What is his name? Damn, I forgot his. Oh, maybe it's on here. Oh, Live Loyal Royal. That's Jermaine. Decory. Oh, we didn't see Decory either. But I think I added that after. Jacob. 93, I think his name is. That's funny that he got in the song and he's like, that's funny. Like we barely, but he does tap in a lot. At Spliff Mode. I don't even know his Discord. 2000 Sit is Bull Mongrel. Basically, type shit. Funny. Thank you. I'm very surprised. I may say I shocked that very good youngster. He called him a youngster. Now, is there anything else I got to do? Thank you, Lord Derek. I don't know, man. I think you killed it. I'm not gonna lie. I think you killed it, Glacial. Yeah, that's a mic drop moment. The only thing that you should the only thing that you could do is like, you should figure out a way to put your own voice with that and make it rap that shit. That'd be harder. You should AI your own voice into that shit. That's funny. I got like a line like that in one of my songs. I know I'm right where I need to be. That's what I'm saying, right? The synchronicity. That's what KZ Fly said. Let me fix the audio. Your screen was on. Thing was on the screen. But yeah, you got a line. You might as well sample that shit because that shit kind of came out crazy. I don't even know how. What I want to see is I want to see Glacial's original prompt to see like what he said about everybody, how ChatGPT rewrote it, and then how it got interpreted in the song. Because it's like 3 different levels to that, probably more. Hold on. Sorry, guys. But yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy. We definitely got to. We'll run that back again later tonight. Damn, that's crazy. I'm definitely gonna start making music too. It's so weird though. It's like you can get like what a good song does for you, right? Like while we make songs, while we listen for the new hottest song, like you can. We're getting into the world where we can make our own songs, like custom songs every day. We could be like, man, I'm in a bad mood and this is what happened today. And you could just have a conversation with ChatGPT and make an inspirational song, make a hype song, make 3 songs, and then run it into the AI and make 3 songs, and you can make a little playlist to get through. It's crazy what we're gonna be able to do. Generative AI, like custom, like you could have your fucking smart house make a custom song for you for, hey, good morning, it's Thursday the 31st, like the whole shit, like a whole thing, like make 5 songs to wake me up in the morning, make it, you know what I'm saying, like, all right, save that one, we're gonna keep that one for another time, all right, those are cool, you know what I mean, like it's gonna be crazy what we're able to do. So if we're able to do that with music now as like the introductory thing, and we can already prompt to make videos and pictures, like why not? Like you sit down and be like, yeah, let's watch a romantic comedy about 2 people that meet at the, I don't know, the post office or something crazy, you know what I'm saying? You could just customize your whole shit. Imagine generative AI where you could like put your face in the shit and make a whole feature film that you and somebody else could watch together, and it's about you, but you're on an adventure, and it's like, or a horror film. Like that's where we're gonna start seeing that shit, a whole fucking movie off a sentence, you know? So amazing. That's where it's like, I think AI is kind of like to some people, but once it starts being unbelievable, like where a human could not even close to do, even if they had all the time in the world, that's where we're gonna start seeing people. It is what it is, you know what I'm saying? It's like, well, damn, this is kind of cool. I do want to watch a 1942 black and white murder mystery thing, or like I do want to. There is no movie about George Washington Carver. Let's see it. You know what I'm saying? We got the facts, we got the data, we kind of know what he looks like. How could that? I mean, that's what they do in movies anyways. They fill in details that they don't know, so the AI could probably do a way better job. So it's crazy shit that we're gonna fucking see, bruh. And beyond, like what's bigger than a TV show, a movie, or a song? I don't know. We don't know. It could be anything. Anything. Ruruvo, dude, definitely got to do that. Yeah, I don't really understand that. Like some people really don't like anything AI. Pyrex, Yoza. Yo, you got mentioned in the song earlier, Pyrex. I'll play it again for you. Let me know if you want to hear that shit. It's also, I put it in the Discord, so you actually can go hear it, but I'm gonna play it again anyways at some point. But oh no, Pyrex isn't in the Discord. But if you add me, Pyrex, we can add you there. But that's up to you. But what up, Pyrex? What up, Pyrex? I keep saying Pyrex. Pyrex. It's different. Pyrex. Yeah, some people don't got the Midas touch. I can turn silver into gold. They not fucking with this flow. They know that's on bro. Ah, right. That's what KZ Fly said. Yeah, it's a similar bar. He did say something about turn into gold. Yep. That's, hey, the truth is the truth. What did I say yesterday? Don't stop making music. When I heard it, I said, oh, okay. Oh. You know what I'm saying? It's like a certain, I don't know, you can just tell when people have a technique, and that's what I peeped. And when he said 10 years, I'm like, of course, expert. He's an expert of himself. And you know what choices to make because you already know yourself and your mission and your goal. So that's what to me makes an artist is you know yourself. Like you could just create something. Like I could probably give you a fucking jazz beat and you could probably make something. Just figure it out until it works. You know what I mean? I can know because I've made a lot of music too, and so I understand I don't know. It's like all different types of songs. So I'm like, oh, you're diverse too. I'm not. It's no glaze. It's just like I wouldn't necessarily say the same thing to everybody. You know, so I respect it. Glacial. If you don't know how to use AI in goodly in the next goodly in the next 5 years, you won't have a job. Low key. Dead ass. I don't even think you're gonna have a choice to not use AI. I think it's just gonna be in everything that we do. It's just gonna be like electricity or internet. It's gonna be like Wi-Fi or Bluetooth. It's just gonna be there. Like you have to. Like, do you own the license to AI generate music, or does the company own it? True that to Glacial. Yeah, I don't. What did I say? I don't understand why people don't like. I understand why people don't like AI. I think in certain aspects of it, but it's so broad, bro. There's so many uses of it that are already here. So it's like everybody's already using it. So, but if you're talking about AI music or AI artwork, a lot of people are against AI artwork, whether that's writing or, digital, still images or video. People are against that, but they probably be more receptive to other things. But it's more or less it almost should be like we use AI for everything but art, so that the art can stay authentic, and that's what people should, if it frees up our time to be able to do their artwork better. But it's gonna be a mix of both, no matter what. Like whatever, who cares? True, bro. By the way, you in LA? Yeah, I live in LA. I live in sunny Los Angeles, California. W stream already. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. How's Turkey though? Man, I wish Uger came back. That'd be crazy. That'd be like, yo, it's been a minute. Raruva. I lived in New York for a year, never been to the West Coast, bro. Oh, okay. What part of New York did you live in? Let me guess. Brooklyn or Queens. I feel like everybody moves to Brooklyn when they move to New York. Oh, okay, Jersey. Oh, okay, so pretty much New York, but yeah, close enough. Especially if you're coming from Turkey, it's basically the same thing. Yeah, Jersey. I don't really know, I wouldn't even ask you like what part of Jersey because I don't even know Jersey like that. But yeah, close enough. You can get there on a little train or a bus. It's basically a lot of people commute from Jersey to New York. Yeah, we had school on Broadway. Okay, cool. Damn. For what did you go to school for? And to answer Glacial's thing, yeah, if you don't do AI, it's gonna be hard. It's really gonna be hard. Like just for anything, because what's gonna happen is I think since AI is gonna be adopted, people will have more responsibility. So you got to be able to bang some shit out. You can't just spend the time just working. You know what I mean? You got to like use that to either at least organize what you're doing. I believe. But, I don't think we'll just have like one job now. I think people are going to ask us to be doing multiple things at the same time. So we might need a little assistance. Raruva then moved to Canada and did advertising and marketing and communications. Ah, cool. Business. Okay, so you came here for business and moved to Canada. So there are some people that are from Canada in this chat too. 2000 Sit just returned yesterday. Decaries from Canada, West Coast of Canada. I feel like there's one more, but mostly those two. That's what's up. And then you went back to Turkey? I gotta get to Turkey one of these days. Yeah, I had to move back to Turkey once COVID hit. Yeah, COVID fucked up everything. COVID really messed up the whole, like, like I feel like every 2020 was like supposed to be this like great futuristic year. Everyone's kind of like starting to maybe figure shit out. It was still hard, but it was like maybe some promise, and then just kind of like, yeah, no, restart, reset. We got to start over. Was in Toronto at the time. Hell yeah, that's one place I want to go in Canada is Toronto. You should, bro. Come visit. I'll get you kebabs. Damn, that's what they got. I mean, I could get kebabs here. No, I'm sure they're good there. I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get a procedure. I'm trying to get the Tory Lanes. You know what I mean? I'm trying to get the. Who's a famous one? Oh, you invented kebabs? All right. I like, yeah, okay. Of course, it's gotta be. All right. Come to Turkey for some kebabs. We gotta do the world tour. We gotta do the streaming world tour, like on some iShow Speed shit. We gotta, I'm gonna start a GoFundMe. Yeah, a GoFundMe, right? Is that what it is? Kickstarter. Once you go Turkish kitchen, there's no turning back. Okay. We gotta see if this is Turkish cuisine. Hold up, we gotta see. I feel like this is gonna be like grape leaves and like coleslaw. No, I might be wrong. Let's see. I feel like we did this before. Did we not just do this? I swear we did this shit. Cause like this looks familiar. I don't. So we got. Okay, I don't know how to say these words. No, we didn't do this exact thing. I think it was just like a similar website that shows cuisines. But now I wish I could remember what some of this stuff was. What's the go-to Turkish dish? Exactly. Laura Derrick said, what's the go-to Turkish dish? I see gozleme, korba, borek, il kofte, laman, durum kebab, kumpir, pide, baklava. I can't read the ones at the bottom. Baklava. Yo, I hate when okay. Baklava, Turkish bagels, samit, doner kebab, pide, lentil soup, shawarma. Okay, shawarma. Okay. Turkish tea, kebab. Aran? Is that like a mojito? Well, it depends. Love me some makun. La makun. Which one was that? La makun. Okay. Well, we got, it kind of looks like a, okay, we got to see what a la makun is. It's like pizza, but way different. Can't describe. You got to try it. I was going to say pizza, but I thought I was going to be like, oh, pizza. La makun pronounced, oh, la majun. It's a popular Middle Eastern and Turkish flatbread, often referred to as Turkish pizza. Okay, so I wasn't off. Or Armenian pizza. Oh, interesting. Consisting of very thin, crispy dough topped with minced meat, usually lamb or beef, vegetables, and herbs. Unlike traditional pizza, it does not use cheese or tomato sauce. So it's just the meat and the vegetables. Yeah, that would be interesting if you had a pizza that was like just the meat and the vegetables. That would be like a burger? But it's like minced meat. Wow. It's like Iran is easy to do. What is that? Oh, it's a drink. It's a cold, savory, yogurt-based beverage that's consumed across Central Asia, the Balkans, and Middle East. What is I want to know how to pronounce that. What does Iran taste like? It's salty but very tart flavor, similar to buttermilk or kefir. Iran. Derek's, yes, sir. When the dough is crispy, it's like that. You just change dimensions. God damn. Lord Derek, I'm trying to cut back on beef. Any dish, chicken or fish, that's a must-have. Yeah, Derek said he's not doing the beef thing. What's the best chicken or fish dish that you have there? So you would love it. Okay, so all right. I mean, I'll try Lama June. Lama June. What did you say? Lama Kun pronunciation. Let's see how they pronounce it here.
Lamakin.
See, they said Lamakin.
We are looking at how to pronounce the name of this traditional dish from Turkey, consisting in a round, thin piece of dough topped with minced meat, minced vegetables and herbs, as well as spices, of course. Some refer to it as the Turkish pizza.
Just say it, bro.
How do you go about pronouncing this name? Lahmacun. 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 Here are more videos on how to pronounce Turkish dish names whose pronunciations aren't exactly always obvious. Here are more. Lahmacun. This name. Lahmacun.
Lahmacun. Lahmacun. I'm pretty sure there are Turkish restaurants in LA. Yeah, no, definitely. I don't think we've done that Turkish restaurant before. I'll check one out. Here, I put it in the Discord. Let's type in Turkish restaurant. Yeah, there's probably one like down the street. Okay, so any shawarma. Okay, we'll say we'll call. How do you pronounce J-E? Oh, this is literally like, wait. Oh, this is not here anymore, but the pictures of what they're showing, that's, yo, this is like, no, it is here. This is like where I know exactly where this is. This is like my stomping grounds. Yeah, we'll do this one. I'll share it in the Discord. Under food. Shawarma is diner with a lot of different sauce. Doner. I'm gonna look how to. I could go to IRL for that dude. Yeah. Nah, that is something we do sometimes. Is go to different food places. I'm gonna put this in the food Discord thing. I made a thing called food. And so one was a New Zealand meat pie, California. This one is gonna be. It's real Turkish food. I don't know how to pronounce this word. Turkish pronunciation. J-E-J-E. Oh, wait. Gigi. And how do I say doner? I don't know how to get that O like that. Dinner. Dinner or dinner. Dinner. So shawarma is dinner with a lot of different sauces. It sounds like dinner to me. Sounds like dinner. Dinner. All right, cool. I like that. Damn, that was a good. I like the building. You know what I mean? It's like every day we're fucking building a new. Right. I mean, at least like that's like your like native food. It shouldn't be. You might have some in the refrigerator already. Shit. You know what I mean? I gotta wait till 9 a.m. tomorrow to even think about getting this type of thing. This should be common. Although it's like, yeah, that's the worst part about America. There's no like real American food. Like even the most American food is just not American at all. Like French fries, pizza, hamburgers. Like we have nothing, you know. Frankfurters, you know. We have there's nothing. There's not one American food. Maybe a corn dog, but it's like a hybrid of like something else. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, smoke up. Yo, why does everybody that comes here smoke? Like sometimes people will like join in And I'm not even smoking yet, but it's just like people could just tell the vibes. Is there, can you smoke in Turkey? Soul food is our food. Yeah, true. I like that. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. True. I can't even. That's actually a bar. Is soul food the most American food there is? That's damn. That's a wow. You might have that one. You might have that one. So like barbecue could be. You got that one. Although I'm sure other people do. Yeah, it's different. It's a certain type of way. W thought Derek, soul food is American food. And if you don't eat soul food, you're missing out. There's probably some other little things, but you know. I just tell stories. Illegal here, bro. We don't do that. Oh shit. All right, you can live vicariously through me. Then I'll smoke some of this prop herbal. This is not real. This is just props. Yeah, what happened to the thing? No, it's Wednesday. That's what's up. Oh, okay, yeah. Maybe they can get it there, but you just can't. It's just low key. That's kind of how it was with in America, where it's like everybody was smoking a lot, even though it was illegal. Now it's like easy as fuck to get here. Damn, what's another American food? Like a truly American food. That's the only thing I can think of. Like I feel like macaroni and cheese is very American. You probably can't get that at a lot of places. They're probably just like, what? But like barbecue ribs, that has to be American. Barbecue sauce has to be American, right? Cayenne pepper hot sauce has to be American. Fried chicken. I know other countries do it. No, I don't know. I don't know. Cornbread, come on, bruh. I'm sure there's collard greens in other places, but I don't know. I don't know. We could look this up. There was some, I did see a food review. They were eating, I want to say, Ethiopian food, maybe. And they're saying that that was kind of similar. And then there's the whole, like, I feel like Caribbean food has maybe an influence on some cultural things too. So, is there really American food? Chopped beef, baked potato. That sounds like some American shit. I would think that baked potato would be some like Irish shit or some shit though. I don't know though. The chopped beef part. What the fuck is chopped beef though? If that's like a chopped cheese, like like the New York chopped cheese, where they like make that. Is that what chopped, like a chopped ground beef, or is it like more like steak? Mac and cheese is one of my favorite food ever. Okay, so they got mac and cheese in Turkey. But what kind of mac and cheese? Are you talking like the mac and cheese you get in a box, like Kraft? Well, you probably don't have Kraft mac and cheese. That would be crazy to see. But damn, yeah. I mean, everybody eats every food now everywhere, but like, I don't know. I feel like maybe certain like sandwiches, like cold cuts, maybe that would be like an American thing. Like Subway, like whatever you call it, a grinder, a sub, a hoagie, that type of thing. Boiled peanuts. That's probably some American shit. Cotton candy. Candy apples. We actually have Kraft mac and cheese too. I do it sometimes. Well, damn. See, the world is just, everything is the same now. The fact that you get Kraft mac and cheese, I would have thought that would have been just an American product. But the fact that you can get Kraft mac and cheese regularly in Turkey means that we are united. Raruva, but we don't have that in pubs mostly. But we have that in pubs mostly. Oh. I feel like at this point, Kraft mac and cheese here is like what like 12-year-olds eat when they come home from like middle school, after school, when, you know, so that they can make themselves or whatever. remember my mom making me that shit like on like a random. It'd be like a Wednesday night like this, like when it'd be like a night exactly like this, February 12th, just like this, and it'd be like this and like a hot dog and like, you know what I mean? Hamburger, but I think hamburger's from like Hamburg, Germany. I don't know if we invented that one. Maybe how it is now. Maybe we invented the cheeseburger. Maybe, I'm sure we invented the bacon cheeseburger. I think bacon is kind of American type of food, even though people eat pork, but not everywhere. Bacon, I don't know if we invented bacon, but the way we have bacon might be kind of American. Raruva, though we still don't have self-driving Ubers. You will. You will. You will. Barely anybody has that here. Barely anybody has that here. There's this car called the Waymo, and even here, that's only in certain areas. It's coming, but it might hit. But the way that technology is going, it seems like, okay, by scale, okay, in the next 5 years, Turkey will have them. But the way how fast it's going, you might have those in the next like 2.5 years. You know, just because as technology goes, it just gets faster and faster. It's like by design, it's like everything is not the normal scale of math. It's like it's even faster now, exponentially faster. That's ours. Yeah, what's another American food? It's like how we do things is what makes it American, you know? Like a chili dog, that's American as fuck, but we didn't invent hot dogs. And we probably didn't invent, yeah, I don't know. But like American chili is like something else. Like they probably wouldn't even have that anywhere. Ground beef with like beans and gravy. Maybe somewhere. They might have that shit. And there's different types of chili too, like turkey chili and things like that. Or meatless chili. Remuva, that is hard, bro. Our taxi drivers fight this type of shared transportation stuff. They are crazy. Raruva jalapeno poppers. Is that what you're saying? That's definitely some American shit, I feel like. But if you have them, maybe not. That's like some fusion shit, like some like maybe Latin times American type of thing. You know? I mean, isn't technically like burritos, wouldn't that kind of be an American food? Because does that not kind of like exist in I'm sure you can get a burrito in Mexico now, but it's not like necessarily like a traditional Mexican food. So maybe like shit like that. Maybe things like orange chicken could be considered American, you know, because it's not necessarily a traditional Chinese dish or things like that. California roll, right? That sounds American. Haven't seen any here. Oh, you haven't seen buffalo wings is ours for real. Yes, buffalo wings that's actually a good one. The chicken wing, yeah, buffalo wings is an American thing. That's created in Buffalo, New York, I believe. True, that's actually a good one. That's actually a really good one. That is kind of like an original food that would be created in the United States. Damn. All right, I wanted to say a little bit before I look up the list, because right, that's too easy just to look up the list. American. Maybe some like certain desserts and shit. Like is a donut? Do they have donuts everywhere? All right, I'll pull it up. Hamburgers, hot dogs. So they're saying that hamburgers and hot dogs are technically American. Barbecue ribs, fried chicken, macaroni and cheese, apple pie. Okay, true. I didn't think of that. Hamburgers, cheeseburgers, hot dogs. And maybe the way that we have the hot dog, maybe like Frankfurt, Germany invented the wiener, but the way we eat it with the bun and the ketchup and the relish and the mustard and the onions is an American way. I don't know. And the hot dog, not whatever they called it, glizzy, pause, whatever. And the same thing with the hamburger. Maybe it was like, maybe they made patties out of meat, but they didn't have necessarily the bun. Hey, yo, come on. If I'm saying something, hey, yo, shit. For instance, bro, döner is a Turkish invented food, but most of the Turkish people moved to Germany back in the 1980s and opened diner shops. Then döner became shawarma. Then recently Germany got the rights to döner. Damn, that was complicated. But I feel you though. Yeah, it's like everything is just an evolution and a combination of things, and from different regions. Philly cheesesteak, American. Reuben, Okay, lobster roll. Okay, okay. BLT, gotcha. The club sandwich. That's what I was saying, like little sandwiches and stuff. Pot roast, chicken fried steak, meatloaf. I feel like they have meatloaf in other places, but maybe it did start here. Fried chicken, barbecue ribs, mac and cheese, mashed potatoes, cornbread, biscuits and gravy, green bean casserole. I dead ass was kind of thinking of a lot of these things. Apple pie, chocolate chip cookies. I love a good chocolate chip cookie. New York cheesecake. I was thinking cheesecake too. I was like, I bet that's kind of brownies. Interesting, right? That does feel very American. And s'mores, of course. New England clam chowder, of course. Cajun Creole gumbo, of course, right? Jambalaya, Texas chili, no beans, and California roll. Yo, okay, we hit a lot of these. Cold cereal with milk. Wow, American. Yeah, sorry. No, you're good. You're good, Raruva. No, you're good. I get it. I get exactly what you're saying. It's just the fact. It's almost what you're saying is that it is a lot. It is confusing just by how you worded it and the reality of it. So you're good, man. Maybe I want to go to Turkey in the future. I heard y'all are stubborn though. What the fuck? Glacial came out of nowhere. What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
Groover said we good people, bro. It's just we have been going through tough situations economically that hits the anger spot. Damn. So he was right. So what's gonna happen? Like you're like a lot of road rage or whatever. Cold milk cereal, cold milk, pancakes with maple syrup, of course. Eggs Benedict, bagels and hash browns, lunch, grilled cheese, peanut butter and jelly, chef or Cobb salad, tomato soup, burgers, fries, chicken nuggets, tater tot casserole. I wonder if the tater tot in general. Pizza. Well, I don't know why they say pizza. I mean, I guess it's considered American food, and I think when people from Italy taste like certain American pizza, they're like, this is not pizza. So it's like its own thing, I guess. Pot roast, popcorn, really interesting. Pretzels, I find that hard to believe. Jerky, I find that hard to believe too, but maybe the way we do it. And potato chips, but no, I know that potato chips, maybe they were invented in America. Goddamn. Interesting. There's probably a better prompt to get like foods actually invented in America, but that was still a pretty good list, and I think that covered a lot of it. Nah, just the big people that travel there that I know say always be stubborn. Oh my God, oh my God. I don't know what the oh my God part means, or OMG, OMG. Ruver said, nah, bro, it's like people could get offended easily, but our hospitality is known worldwide. They especially care more about tourists, so you'll be good. Oh, they especially care more about tourists, so you'll be good. Oh, people get offended. Interesting. Turkey. Yeah, I want to go to Turkey. I want to go to Turkey. That's funny. So I ate tater tot casserole yesterday and ate chili cheese dogs today. It says KZ Fly. That's American as fuck. That's American as shit. Damn, I don't even know what tater tot casserole is. Hold up. Cause now I'm like, what is this? Tater tot. Have you had that? Monique? Tater tot casserole. You know what tater tot casserole is?
No. Sounds fire though.
It looks like it's, hold on. Which one? You gotta tell me which one though, because is it this one? Is it, I don't know. Does it always have ground beef? That's crazy. Dollar is way more valuable now. Dude, you could have a very cheap 5-star seaside hotel vacation. Oh yeah? Like what's cheap? Like 100 a night? This is America. See, I like this tater tot casserole with the bacon and the cheese. This looks fire as a breakfast food, but as the one with the wet ground beef gravy, actually I'm sure it is fire with the crispiness. This reminds me of like shepherd's pie almost. This one with the cheese on top looks crazy. Yeah, I guess you could do a couple different things with that. Yeah, no, actually, I'd probably fuck with this one. My grandmother used to make this crazy thing. It was like a cornbread casserole. It was like cornbread on top, and underneath it had like the ground beef and like the peppers and the green beans and all this shit. It was gas. It was like kind of like her version of shepherd's pie, but instead of mashed potatoes, she used cornbread. Gas. It was actually fire. Check it out, dude. Yeah, send a link if you have one, but I don't know. I don't even know. Yes, if you have a link, example just of like a basic one, just to like look at Hotel Turkey. I type in 5-star hotel Turkey on Google. Is it gonna give me the price? $891 a night. That's not cheap. But is this like the best hotel ever in the world in Turkey? Mardan Place. The Ritz-Carlton Istanbul. Okay, $235. That sounds pretty cool. But okay, 126. Yeah, it's not showing. I like when they show the outside of the hotel. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. That's cool. Check out Antalya. Antalya 5-star hotel. Okay, yeah, that is cheap. Damn. Oh no, I gotta look at this the exact one. Oh, that's the area. I see. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, yeah, just looking at it, you just feel like you're in a different world. Yeah, this would be like 500 a night. No, more than that. This would be like 1,000 a night if I was here. I get it. Nice. Shit. Yeah, man, we have a lot of all-inclusive hotels. Yeah. See, it's Rixos. Drinks, too. Okay, dope, man. We gotta check it out. It's lit. Let's look at Mega Sarai, West Beach. This one looks like it's a little more accessible, but still fire, though. The fact that it's like right on the beach is crazy. Yeah, this looks still dope. I mean, you're in Turkey, you know what I mean? Shit. This looks like a fucking miniature photo. That car looks like a toy. Nice. Yeah, this is crazy. W. Hey, W Raruva. Thanks for putting us on game. Definitely gotta yeah, this is becoming like good learning and good networking for people to you know, some people are going to be into this, some are going to be into that. If you want to spend a lot and have the best vacation, it's Bodrum Edition, bro. That's the name of it. Bodrum Edition, Turkey. Wow, the 370, and that's at 374. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's still more than I would normally, but you're telling me I can get the best of the best? That's like one of those ones where you make content of like, okay, we did the cheapest hotel and we did the most expensive hotel. Here's the difference, you know? Yeah, this is incredible. Oh my God. Incredible. Yeah, it just looks like you're just, yeah, wow. Yeah, it's like, I guess, yeah, that's, yeah, when you have like, it's always good, like, that's the thing, is like, you can Google stuff on what to do, and then when you get there, people are like, oh, I wish you would have talked to me first, I would have told you to not do that and do this, so it's like good having people that are actually from places to be like, no, don't do that, it might seem like that's what you're supposed to do, but no one does that, do this, you're gonna, yep, to know the difference. Wait, no, this is a whole different level above the other one, but still, they're both very nice, though. This is just like, obviously, like, it's just like more organic. Doesn't even feel like a hotel. It just feels like life. Cool, man. Cool. Thanks for putting. I don't even know how to even save that information. They brought white sand just for that. Damn. Yeah. So this is a built thing. It's like some Dubai shit. Yeah, man. Are you on Discord? Join the Discord if you have it. Stay in the loop. Let me know if you have it. Is Discord? Everybody's Discord, right? It's international, right? Yeah, let me know if you ever come to Turkey. No, for sure. Of course. Of course. Stay tapped in. You got the follow though, so you'll see when I go live, you know, and that's always a good thing. I have to use VPN. They shut it off in Turkey. Oh shit! Wow. Damn. Damn. I wonder why. That means something's going on. Glacial, you sent a link. I'm staying here in Dubai. When are you going to Dubai? Oh, this is dope. Oh shit, this is fire. Such smart marketing. Doesn't this like make you just want to go now? Just knowing like when you turn around that this is what you're gonna see in the background. For me, it's like, damn, okay. Can you do more? Nice. Damn. How do I get back off the how do I refresh it? How do I get back? Okay. And then this is the hotel entrance. Yeah, man. So here is why. Remember 2023, huge earthquake in Turkey. Yeah, some bastards were calling and making jokes about the people under the debris, so they closed it. Man, was it some American people? That sounds like some American humor. That went too far. This is an incredible website, by the way. Damn, you could just like go through the whole. Damn. Okay, so this, they had the music too. Yo, I don't want to. Thank you. That's cool though. Thank you for the option. This is crazy, bro. Though, this is so ridiculous, but it's also crazy. Like, damn. So if this is their website, imagine like, yeah. Okay, bathroom terrace. Okay, how do you actually go back out? Bruh. One thing is that I can't. Oh, okay. Oh, that's not even the bedroom. That's the living room of the. Oh, nice. And you get. Damn. See this shit right here. We can like that. Just that grass when you walk out. What else we got? This is the bathroom. Yo, here's why. Okay, GeoGuessr. Nah, Naz, I'm staying here in Dubai. It's about middle of the desert. You're in Dubai. That's so fire. Nah, I'm going in 2027, dude. I'm planning a trip to Egypt. Actually, I know it's super cheap, like ultra all-inclusive hotels too. Got to see pyramids, man. Yeah, that's a W. I feel like that's one of those like things in life that everybody should see. I heard that there's like shopping malls near the pyramids and stuff. It's not like you think it's like in the remote desert, but it's actually like in a main area. How do I get back out to the lobby though? That's one thing I don't see. How do I get back to the lobby? There's got to be a way to do that. There's no way they just make you not be able to get back out. But don't get scammed. Is it easy to get scammed in Egypt? Damn, how the man? This is. I think you could do the whole shit over. Yeah, I feel like we did GeoGuessr one time on this shit. I forgot who initiated that. All right, let's look at the souk, whatever that is. Oh. I don't know what this is supposed to be, but that looks crazy. Not crazy, but, you know, respectful. What's this? Hotel entrance. Oh, does this bring me back out? Here, let's see if it goes back out. Hotel lobby. Hold on. Yo, Kyle, show Naz a new song, bro. Naz is fire. All right, yeah, I got it. That's it? Okay, so we saw the whole hotel. Great. All right, let's go back. The new song, I mean, you might have heard it, but we'll play it again now that people are here. So Glacial made another AI song about, like, low-key everybody. I guess I'm going to play it again. And he made, like, 5 last night about various people. It's on the Discord now. He wasn't here. No, I get it. I'm going to play it again. I got it queued up. Wait. Oh. I think I have to unmute this tab. How do you unmute the tab? How do I unmute the tab? Unmute tab. There we go.
Glacial the entrepreneur, mind sharp like ice. Always cooking up a plan, always thinking precise. Skeleton in the chat, fun and chill, never stress. Dropping jokes so fast, got the whole chat impressed. Drinks from the Wild West, big Texas in his veins. Boots hit the dirt, hear the thunder in the plains. Derek the bounty hunter, moves silent, moves clean. If you ducking his message, he appear on your screen. It's the crew I roll with, every story, every lane. Different worlds, different lives, but the loyalty the same. From the children to the wild ones, they all riding with me. A family built from chaos, that's the way it's meant to be. Yeah, Nazra, big supporter of the Big T vibe. Typing all caps like he leading the tribe. Vertical from New Zealand, Mafia moves on the low. Talking slick on Disco, while Kyle stream on Kick Show. Pirate, stay chill, passport always stamped. Disappear for a week, then come back like he camped it. Tism from London, sharp mind, sharp tone. Drop one sentence and they feel like a throne. BHD from Mexico, man, eats like a tank. Order 10 taco deep, still ask where the rest at prank. Watching some more wrestlers talking about that's me. Bro built like a final boss DLC. Say he run fast, now we seen that lie. Police jar once, and he out of breath trying. Plate so heavy, bend the table in half. Way to see him walking like, man, here we go again, laugh. Hasty fly, making music, rhythm in his soul. Every beat he touches, turn electric, turn gold. Your man and the cousin, always keep it locked tight. Jacob in the back, just vibing all night. Spliff mode, king of LA. Views go insane, 2,000 sit pop up. Ready for the game, and BKX in the corner trying to act legit. But we all know the vibes, ain't buying that bit.
Yeah. Glacier said, bro, Naz, be honest about it. I was in it last night. Yeah, no, this one's a new one. No, yours from last night was crazy. Glacial's was the top one, and then yours was the second best one. That Nazarone one had the best beat though, but Glacial's actual song with the message is the most fire one. And if you want to join the Discord, you can hear all these records right here. Glacial is, why is that so hard? Glacial is op. You're saying he's an op? Right. I'm gonna take that record and drop the vocals out and then replace it with Glacial's voice. And have him rap it, because that'd be better. Shout out Dubby for the energy, because I was dead tired and now I'm not. Isn't that suspicious? Overpowered. That's crazy. Glacial is overpowered. What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
Nah, I'm just saying facts, but people don't like the facts no more. People like fake news like some people. I don't get it. What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
And I'll say it how it is. Okay. W. Yeah, that's fucking hilarious. That's fucking hilarious though. No, I mean, that's always gonna be good content. I love that there's, see, that's how you know we're building something that's real. Now there's lore. It's like content about content. That's like that's the goal. When there's like side content about the main shit, that's like some like, I mean, people might not like it, but like that's some like no jumper shit. You know what I'm saying? Not a lot of things are gonna have that like little side lore like that. So it's almost like fan art, but I don't even want to put it like that because it's people involved. It's just like content within. It's like meta content, like content of content. I fuck with that shit. Whether it's a meme, or it's an AI thing, a song, a video, anything. Building that lore, guys. I'm telling you, shit's taking off. I swear to you. I swear to you. And there's other shit popping off too. I gotta hit up Ozemi. I gotta see what's good with him. I gotta chat in a stream. I feel like that's the best way is just to chat in somebody's stream if you're trying to catch them. Like especially if they know to like look out for you. Gotta have them side content and clippers, bro. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Clipping is key. Clipping can go crazy. That certainly helped me. Man, it's just a whole other wave too. You know what I mean? But yeah, if anything, if anybody wants to clip something, just exclamation point clip works, and you can clip directly on Kick. You don't have to like download it or make a video out of it, but if you think it's something that I should clip, let me know, and I might make a clip. I might start the clip channel, but yeah, one viral clip gets you to another level. Yeah, no, definitely. That we got a couple actually especially when I was still streaming on Twitch at the moment. That did kind of help. And yeah, but like viral where it's just me without like me stream sniping some other bigger streamer. Yeah, that's the key. You're right. Where it's like it's its own, or not just me, but like not relying on like some other bigger thing is really the key. Because really the clip is about the other person. But yep, we stream sniped yeah, you're new, so there's some good stream snipes. If you just look it up on Google. But yeah, we got to keep going further because we're still not there yet. I can show you. If you go on the YouTube. Oh, I have a thing called Best Clips. Yeah, shit. Oh man, I gotta start adding those things more. I forgot I had that. Yeah, you stream snipe. Yeah, I stream sniped. Let's see. Deshae Frost, Dub, DDG, Agent, Arky, Sketch, Canal Joseph, Tota, FaZe Clan, Jason the Ween, FaZe Adapt, Stable Ronaldo, Lacey, Office Drummer, Cinna, Marlon, Arky, who else did I say? Yeah, people like that. Yeah, look it up. If you type in like Kyle Young stream sniper or streamer Kyle Young on Google or your search engine, tell me what you find. I've been streaming since June. I was on Twitch before, but not anymore. I was streaming on both. I'm streaming on YouTube and Kick now. I was streaming on all three at one point. Yeah, Google it. Yeah, stream snipe. We just stream sniped Ozemi a couple nights ago. I think on Sunday or something, or Saturday. So I've been trying to get my Kick stream snipes up. It's a little different over here, but dude, that's cool. The top sniper I see is Dr. Pepper guy though. Yeah, no, he's top. I would say the top stream sniper is Dr. Pepper guy. I think White Speed has been really doing his thing, and there's not a lot of people that just like do it as a thing. So I feel like I was starting to kind of do some all right ones, but I don't know, I can't stream snipe people on Twitch anymore because I'm banned. Nah, White Speed is goated. Yeah. Yeah, White Speed too. Yeah, no, he made those. He got some good, really good moments. Really great moments. It's a method for sure. It works. It really works. It really works. Just because it's why it works is because you're in their shit. You get the clip, you win. You win. No matter what happens, you essentially win. Assuming they just don't shoot you with the camera and you can't clip it, but you pretty much win no matter what. So that's why, and you're in it. They can't cut it out. It's in the stream, you know. So, and then if you're streaming two at the same time, you get the two angles. It's like money. Yeah, White Speed definitely made his mark. He picked the best target you could pick, and he was prolific. He did so many of them. That's crazy. It just has to work after a certain point. I love how Speed even fucks with him. Yeah, Speed was fucking with him. Did you see earlier, like a couple, like in the beginning of the last 2 months, like where there was kind of the controversy in Africa where he was kind of like pushing him away a little bit, but then it seems like they got cool again. Not cool. I mean, it's probably not even as deep as we think, but yeah, no, Speed definitely fucks with him. It seems like maybe the people around him don't want him to. I don't know. I can't. Sometimes I don't believe any streamer because I swear every streamer is just always capping or clip farming. So I never even know if they're like running a play. But yeah, hey, and that's what it takes. Sometimes is like it depends on the streamer how the chat reacts to you. You can really be like, oh fuck this guy, or like yo everybody did that, and that shit goes a long way. So it really is determined by like the streamer how the audience takes to it. Dude, do you believe in the people selling their souls for that type of fame? Nah. I mean, nah, not really. I think people just work hard. I think it could exist, but I don't think it's as common as, or I don't think it's like as everybody. Like I think you could get as big without doing that too. And maybe some people that are really big do that shit, but I would think it's more the people that aren't that big that are probably doing that shit and falling for it. I think some of these people are just like extraordinary people that just think differently, and they just like have certain relationships just organically. I'm finding that like it's really about who you know and who knows you more than anything. That can really make the difference. It's like you got to know like an executive or a programming director or a owner or a, you know what I'm saying, producer type of thing, and it's just literally people hire their friends and then they take referrals from their friends because they can trust the people that they know. And I think that's where a lot of it comes from. So I think a lot of it is good networking and being in the right place at the right time and just working hard and being consistent more than anything. Because I think even if you do some weird shit, you would still have to do other shit too. So if that's 90% of it, I think you can still get pretty close and get there personally. Because that fame that fast, that big is not normal. It's not normal, but I think it's mostly because it's definitely not normal. But I think again, it's like neither is being a billionaire, neither is being a millionaire. You know what I mean? But if you happen to meet one, you might be able to do not normal things. You know? So Glacial said, "Yo, Naz, I'm making a crazy one. I want to stream, but I'd get canceled immediately." I mean, maybe on Kick is pretty safe. Glacial said another song. Bet. Yeah. What is it gonna be about? Who is this song about, Glacial? Yeah, fame that big is not normal, but some people are just really talented and can do things that other people can't do, you know? And so it's just like, it's hard to like, it doesn't necessarily make sense, but if you look back at their story, it kind of is like, hey, I don't know. It is what it is. It's a business though. I mean, it depends on how you look at it. Selling the soul is not literally, but the big corporations who push your content faster. Yeah, if you mean like selling your likeness and image, and I just took selling your soul as like doing something morally that you would not do normally, but you will for money. Glacial said it's a surprise. All right. Just because I've met people at the top, and I think there is some weird I'm not going to lie to you. I definitely have seen things. So I know that there is some weird shit going on, but I think it's not so like magical or mysterious as we think. I think it's just more like human nature shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think if like there's like a humiliation ritual, or if you got to do like something that's against your morals or something that's like gay, I think it's just gay people, not like this whole conspiracy and shit. But then again, I don't know, because that whole Diddy shit that came out is like, I don't know now. I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know. Because I thought that, but then shit comes out and you're like, oh, some of that shit was real. Like, so I don't know. Actually, And it just might be like, in some cases, it might be like, maybe like every executive is different. Maybe one likes to be bribed. One just wants you to hang out with them. One doesn't even want to talk to you. One wants to take all your money. One, you know what I'm saying? Like, whatever. You know what I'm saying? It could just be like just different people's personalities that they just happen to be in power positions. You know, one might be a pervert. One might, you know what I'm saying? One might be a drug addict. One might, you know what I'm saying? Like that type of thing. But I don't think it's everybody is necessarily I don't think everybody is doing the same thing is what I mean. I think it's just like, you could be someone that plays golf and you're rich. You could be someone that plays video games all day and you're rich. You could be someone that smokes weed and be rich. You could be someone that, whatever, a vegan. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think it's just, they just happen to have a job, and it's just different people that are weird that have access to money and things that maybe exploit their like own weird shit in life. Now the Epstein files literally prove it. I get it, and I think there's still a reason that like some people were there and some people weren't, but they can still be just as big. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it. I believe that there's a lot that is real, but I just don't think it's everybody. But I could be wrong about that because I haven't reached any level even close to that. You know, there's different gods for all of it. Epstein files are released to cover up something even bigger, bro. Yeah, dude, it could be possible. I have clips of celebs, even Speed, convincing they did something like that. Okay, let's get to that. Let's get to that because I want to see this shit. Epstein files are released to cover something up bigger. I believe that. I'm just like, I'll believe anything or not believe anything until I see it. So if we can get some videos or clips, yeah, of course. I mean, unless it's like something I can't play online, but if it's something that's appropriate to play on YouTube and Kick, yes, I want to see everything. I'll even watch it without playing it. I just want to see it personally. Pause. Okay. I have clips of even Speed confessing they did something like that. I want to see. You don't think people are trolling though? I don't know. But sometimes, I don't know. I'm just trying to think of like the craziest shit I've seen. And it's like you see weird shit, but it's not that, like, it's just kind of like, oh, okay. Like, you know, like, oh, they don't wear shoes, or like, oh, I don't know, like, shit, I don't know how to explain it, like. But maybe I just haven't. I'm trying to think of like the biggest person I've actually like spent significant time with. And it's like, I don't know. Yeah. But I've seen smaller people have like weird tendencies too, so I'm like, yeah, it must be connected to something. And sometimes people will do things that they don't normally do, but when it's time to hang around this person, they kind of, I guess, you know, I think it's like shit like that, where it's like not even. First one, oh, Instagram. Let's see if we can pull up Instagram clips. I've been having issues with pulling up Instagram clips. I'm gonna try it. I don't know why they don't like to play. There's something with reels on the computer. Hold up. What if I take out the word reels? Nah. Hold up. 1 second. I'm gonna open it up in Chrome. Maybe if I go to Google. Like if I'm already on, oh, here we go. Let me try it like this. Yeah, now I'm gonna go to Chrome. I don't know why I can't pull up Instagram on here. All right, so this is Manipulation Unmasked, Secret 17 out of 1,000. Hollywood's dark secret celebrities trade souls for fame and satanic deals. Okay, I feel like I've seen some of these things, but let's watch it.
I sold my soul.
Sometimes
Yeah, she, I mean, said it. Yeah, it's like, yeah.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, for real.
They don't want to, and they're, you know, Gaga, we can't get, you know, the frequency's weird, and, you know, it's sounding a little bit strange, and I'm like, if you don't get this right now, I swear to Lucifer, I'm gonna... You know, I get a little bit mad.
Why is your hand over your eye?
Because I'm a devil worshiper. What are you talking about?
All right, well, I have tickets to see the devil worshiper.
Why do you still do it? Why are you still out here?
Well, it goes back to the destiny thing. You know, I made a bargain with it, you know, a long time ago, and I'm holding up my end.
What was your bargain?
To get where I am now.
Should I ask who you made the bargain with?
with you know, with the chief commander.
On this earth?
And on this earth, and then in the world we can't see.
What do you mean by that, Bob Dylan? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Yeah, isn't that weird though that people are saying that shit? Like, because I always want to like take things of like hyperbole. It's like, well, technically I was talking like figuratively. I was talking about the big labels, but they might as well be the devil. It's like, no, we're not talking about mine as well. We're talking about what is the actual
Records contract, and I'm signing it because I'm going to have my first record ever and selling my soul to Hollywood Records.
But people just kind of like speak like that, like ironic. Nah, they saying it though. They saying it. Like that's like something I would say on stream to like troll, like figuratively. Like, well, I guess this is it. They're gonna fucking rape me, not rape me, but like pause, but like take everything from me. Like this is it. I'm selling myself. You know what I mean? So.
I'm so excited. Get me a little sign here tabs. Sign here, sign here, sign here.
Yeah, you don't touch that.
Done. Done. I just signed my first record contract ever. Hollywood Records contract, and I'm signing it.
Damn. Yeah, they're saying what they're saying though. But I would play around like that too though. That's a hell of a debt to play. Yeah. You guys can play that game. You guys can play that game. Yo, where's Glacier with that fucking song? Where's Glacier with that fucking song? Anyway. Yeah, nah, people are saying weird shit. There's like definitely people saying they sold their soul. Like, shit, I might say that. I don't know though. Sold your soul is crazy though. That sounds crazy. Because the fuck what? What's the question, Nazra? What did I not do? Let's sell it. Lord Derek said what he said. Making wine. No, I mean, I'm not gonna sell my soul. Like, I don't even have a soul to sell. Shit, that shit's been gone. I'm trying to get another one. Derek. Hey, Derek's the only participant in the game. I guess you win, man. Nah, there's a lot of crazy people though. There's a lot of crazy people that play with that. There's so many like celebs, one eye. Like there's so many people like how can it be this many people doing this shit? Like, who's telling them to? I get when you take photos, you take 1 million photos, you just try one. Sometimes I fuck around and do a pose like this just for fun. But damn, why Pharrell? Like, you know what I mean? Like, Pharrell, what do you mean by that? Why John Goodman though? David Blaine, I feel like you're just doing it because you know. James Franco, you got some explaining to do. Mike Tyson, we gotta relax, bro. This is that new dude that's like the new Ozzy Osbourne. Come on, bro, you gotta relax. It's too much. It's too much. Mac Miller, we gotta relax, bro. Rest in peace. Adele, you should be bigger and better than that. Out of pocket. Out of pocket. Out of pocket. Johnny Depp, I feel like is playing. I feel like Lady Gaga's playing. Adrian Brody, you gotta relax, bro. I'm not gonna lie, you gotta relax. Jackie Chan, that's not even your hand. They photoshopped that hand on. Jackie Chan is innocent. Jeff Goldblum is doing it on purpose to mock. Taylor Swift, man. Even Bono, that doesn't even look like it's his hand. This is out of control. David Bowie, Sam Smith. Yeah, you see what's over. Yeah, we gotta relax, my guy. We gotta relax with that shit. I'll do it though. I still do it though. I'll still do it. I'll still do it. Billie Eilish, Lizzo. I mean, you know, it's a fun thing to do. Oh shit, we got KZ Fly on the kick. W. Yeah, YouTube chat is dry, and it's not. I didn't put my restream onto it. It would have been more lit, but I put a restream on. I got you tomorrow though, or just stay on here because it's better. Okay, like Glacial said, yo is ready. Yo is KZ to the Glacial. Yo, KZ Kyle, new song. YouTube chat was dry. One more. Glacial, Nazareth. It's gonna hit this one. Okay. All right, well, let's play the one short and then we'll get to the song. I got you. Oh shit, I went to the wrong fuck. My bad, guys. Let's pull this up. Oh,
I'll say right now, I don't give a fuck. I sold my soul. I went to a red room. Cheezer, Convy, Aiden, and Tav came in with red robes on.
Tav? Wait, hold up.
And they had blood stains dripping down their mouths. They walked up to me, walked around in a circle, and started doing a bunch of weird spells and shit, casting it on me. And I walked out after that, checked my bank account, $2 million in the account. You know what I'll say right now?
But you can't trust Lacey. Lacey trolls literally about everything. But nah, that's a troll. All right, here we go. Lizzo. Oh my God. All right, Derek. Yeah, do your thing, Derek. Do your thing, my guy. Do your thing. All right, we're about to play the new Glacial track. Couldn't find speed, but we'll do later. Okay, yeah. Send it. W content though. But streamers just troll all the time though. That's like the one person I would never trust as a streamer. And I stream and I'm like, nah.
Started with a vision. Late nights, cold rooms, big dreams. Glacial making moves, always thinking too ahead. Turning small ideas into something getting spread. Making calls, building links, putting people in position. Everybody eating when he moving with precision. Kyle Young dreaming big, talking crazy plans. Trying to build something nobody understands. Late night Discord talks, plotting every play. Turning wild ideas into real one day. Gabe is giant, getting plugged in the scene. Doors open up like you wouldn't believe. That's how a circle grows. When the vision stays clear, real ones stay close, fake ones disappear. We rise together, that's the way it goes. From the ground up, everybody grows. Lights get bright, but the truth stays real. You can't fake loyalty, you can't fake skill. We rise together, that's the way it goes. From the ground up, everybody grows. Lights get bright, but the truth stays real. You can't fake loyalty, you can't fake skill. Started streaming, yeah, the numbers got bigger. But every spotlight got a shadow getting thicker. Used to have Tav helping plan every route. Funny how some names slowly fade out. Some people climb and forget the stairs. Forget the hands that carry them there. Crowd sees wins, they don't see the cost. History remembers who got lost. Silence loud when the credits roll. Truth moves slow, but it takes its toll. Everybody We rise together, that's the way it goes. From the ground up, everybody grows. Lights get bright, but the truth stays real. You can't fake loyalty, you can't fake steel. We rise together, that's the way it goes. From the ground up, everybody grows. Lights get bright, but the truth stays real. You can't fake loyalty, you can't fake steel. Yeah. Some people change when the lights come on. Real ones don't. Started with a
God damn, what did you prompt to get that? Like, how the fuck did you even tell it to? What kind of AI is that? That shit is incredible. I love how he always put himself first, though. He's like, well, no, Glitch is gonna be first. Damn.
Yeah! Let's go!
Do we need to run that one back? That was very intense.
Cheer.
We might need to run that one back. That was damn, bro. Yo. Damn. I don't even know what to say. Mosh pit music. That was some like, it almost like is giving me like, what's that dude? I don't even know. That's like some like Linkin Park or some shit. Some like, just like, I'm just saying the fact that that's AI, like just like how it like did that whole like scream shit is just like, I don't even listen to that type of shit, but it's just like, I'm just like, how the fuck can a computer do that shit? Like how, like at a certain point it's like, is that directly stealing a whole other song or did it figure that out on its own? That's what I'm like, what the fuck? It's like some like, I don't even know. Mosh pit music is hilarious though. That's like some like hip hop, rock. Yeah, Linkin Park, basically. Damn kind of fire lyrics. Yeah, that was W. Should we play it again? I'll hear that shit again. Maybe in a few minutes. Damn, I'm reflecting on that one. Respect. It's like, do I like? Is it a skill? Like, is it a prompt? Is it like, I wonder, that'd be like a challenge. Like, who can make the best song about this? Like, is it about the prompter? Because there's a certain amount of luck you get with the AI. Because even if you did it again, and although sometimes if you put the same prompt, it will give you something similar though. So it is kind of like based off what you type. But like one period or like one comma could change like the whole song. That's what's kind of crazy about it. Interesting. All right, we'll play it one more time. Fuck it.
Started with a vision. Late nights, cold rooms, big dreams. Glacial making moves, always thinking too ahead. Turning small ideas into something getting spread. Making calls, building links, putting people in position. Everybody eating when he moving with precision. Kyle Young dreaming big, talking crazy plans. Trying to build something nobody understands. Late night disco talks, plotting every play. Turning wild ideas into real one day. Gabe is giant, getting plugged in the scene. Doors open up like you wouldn't believe. That's how a circle grows. When the vision stays clear, real ones stay close, fake ones disappear. We rise together, that's the way it goes. From the ground up, everybody grows. Lights get bright, but the truth stays real. You can't fake loyalty, you can't fake steel. We rise together, that's the way it goes. From the ground up, everybody grows. Lights get bright, but the truth stays real. You can't fake loyalty, you can't fake steel. Started streaming, yeah, the numbers got bigger. But every spotlight got a shadow getting thicker. Used to have Tav helping plan every route. Funny how some names slowly fade out. Some people climb and forget the stairs. Forget the hands that carry them there. Crowd sees wins, they don't see the cost. History remembers who got lost. Silence loud when the credits roll. Truth moves slow, but it takes its toll. Everybody watching, but they don't all see. Success shows who you are underneath. We rise together, that's the way it goes. From the ground up, everybody grows. Lights get bright, but the truth stays real. You can't fake loyalty, you can't
Yeah.
I was just thinking about that. I was like,
Some people
Nazareth?
change when the lights come on.
I was thinking the same thing. I think Nazareth was waiting for his name to be
Real ones
mentioned.
don't.
Yo, you said boom bap, Linkin Park. That's basically exactly what it is. 8.5. That's a good rating though. That was a good rest rating. Glacier said at Nazareth. That's funny. I think he was waiting for his name. I thought he was gonna be in it. By the way, how about you, Ray Kyle? I mean, it's like I'm biased, so it's like, to me, yeah, I'll say a 9. I'll say a 9 because I'm biased. But I really fuck with it though because it's different. Like, I mean, maybe there's a million songs like this and I just don't listen to this music, but it's just like, even if like it not being my type of genre, it's like maybe somebody would. But obviously, it's like, I don't know. But I like the message, so it's always gonna be a high rating for me. Dude, who is doing these AI songs? Glacial, that you? Yeah, this is all Glacial. He's been sending them to me. He just made it right now on stream. Yeah, he sent like 5 of them yesterday. It's crazy. Yeah, we got Turkey in the chat. We got Houston, Texas in the chat. We got Denver in the chat. We got, who else has been here? We got New Hampshire in the chat, or have New Hampshire in the chat. Who else was fucking here? Pyrex was here. We have New Zealand in the chat. We had, yeah, it's always like, it's been international, like consistently. I like that. Sobero is in the chat. That's some LA shit. Oh, actually, I don't know where Sobero's from. Sobero. Damn, I gotta make sure I respond to Soybro because it's like the timing be timing sometimes. He said, "I'm in bed making these songs on my phone too." That's what I'm saying. that's what I'm saying. Like, if that's not a reason to embrace it, well, no, I mean it's not the best reason, but at least like just knowing that like how we're already in a different world. It's like, all right, you can try to do it, but there's gonna be a fucking kid in his bedroom just like outpacing you every day, like just on some casual shit too. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's insane. But maybe music will take on a different thing. Maybe it won't be artists make music for people. Maybe people will make music for themselves in the future. You know, and I can see that though, because me, someone that makes music, that sits, sometimes makes the beat, writes out the whole thing, records it. That's what I listen to when I'm driving around sometimes. So imagine the average person can have that. Like they got 10, hey, I made 10 songs. And that's just what they listen to. I could see that being a thing. You know? And like, especially if it comes out good, you might just like to listen to that shit for real though. Which app do you use, bro? Do you own the license? I don't know if he's gonna give away that his secret. I think somebody asked him that yesterday. And he just kind of avoided the question, but I don't know. The magician might not tell his secret. I think he said the writing is ChatGPT though, maybe. But then I think he actually said yesterday he's using more than one program to do everything. Glacier said, I'm in my bed making songs and looking at my stocks and watching Kyle and DMing people is a good night. Right, yeah. Doing business behind the scenes, marketing. I use 4 different AIs to do this shit. That's what he said. Damn, how is it really 4? Oh, are you like remixing shit too? You like get one and you put in another one to do like a remix? That's kind of crazy. Because I can't imagine why you would need 4 to do everything. But maybe you switch it around for different songs. That's what's up. Yeah, no, Glacial's making moves. I'm telling you, he's making moves like constantly. He's like prolific in like move making, like just trying to like just grinding as far as like networking is, you know, if people just like kind of did that, people could probably be, you know what I'm saying, especially in modern times. I know Mureka. Okay, I haven't heard of that one either. The only one I've used is Udio and maybe I forgot the other one that people use, Suno. I'm assuming one of them is like Suno, if I had to guess. That's dope though. I do like AI music things to make songs that I can sample and sometimes make the beat, but sometimes I like change the beat a little bit. I might replace the drums but just I'll get the stems and just, it's crazy what you can do. I use one to get lyric ideas and use one to get tempos and then one to make it in more, tempos. So it's not so simple. It's not just like a simple prompt. This is I mean, shit, something I don't know what you would call it, programming. Yeah, probably programming. I mean, yeah, in a way, producing. You know, it's wild that you can, that ass. Like, so it's like, he's doing this, like, you should do an experiment, Glacial, and make a song, like, just make, like, a serious song. You know what I'm saying? And see, like, because that shit could pop, low-key. Like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, obviously, this is a serious song, but, like, if you made it not so niche about, like, this, if you made, like, a song about, like, you know, like, don't say about anybody's name, but just, like, almost like a song that, like, whatever, an inspirational song, See, I wondered if you could, like, you probably could prompt up some good shit. But like Baruva said, or Baruva, we'll call him Atlas, right? What Atlas said is that, do you have the rights or whatever? But I think it's still that gray area where you could probably get away with a lot, because how would they know? You know, unless they can, like, your record goes online and then their system scans it, like, oh no, we made this. That could be kind of crazy. So you probably have to do a couple things to it to get it completely original. But you're probably good for now. Alice says, that's dope teachers, bro. Let's open a AI YouTube music channel. Shit, I mean, that's damn. People are fucking with the tunes, Glacial. Have you made like a song for like class or whatever? Like, that's the type of shit I would be on. Like, oh, I did for a project, I made a song about U.S. history and like presidents and shit. You know, some shit like that. Like, a, you know, something relatable. That'd be fine. Actually, that's actually not a bad idea for an assignment. But yeah, welcome to my bad. Welcome to Kick, KZ Fly. Appreciate the follow, bro. Really appreciate that shit. Might as well come to Kick. Depends on, bro, if it hits millions and they might say we own the rights, give us the money. I wonder how it could tell though, you know? There's got to be like a certain, and that's the thing. I think if you do use AI, you should probably like manipulate it enough just in case. So like, if you're able to figure out how to get an AI beat and then bring it into your system and kind of work on it, I think you should probably like add some shit or change it up so it's not really detectable. But there's so much shit you can do. You can put in an old song and then put it in an AI and have it do a remix and shit. Like change the genre and everything. So it's just like a whole lot of different shit that you could do with it that probably wouldn't be able to be detected at any point. You know what I'm saying? It is wild though. But who knows? Maybe detection software is gonna get even crazier in the future. So it's like we think we're doing it, but it's like there's like a little thing encoded in the sound that we can't hear, but the detector can read it. So it's like it's always there, like a watermark, a digital watermark, shit like that. So yeah, we might be cooked as far as that. Yeah, that could save her from copyright. I think for now you could get away with it, but I think in the future it's probably gonna be a lot harder. Yes, sir. KZ Fly. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, tap into Kick. Kick is better, but I appreciate YouTube though. Hey, and sometimes you might tap in on YouTube. Sometimes I've seen people kind of coming on different platforms too, just depending on the vibe of that day. But yeah, Kick is a strong one, and you can see the exact chat. WKZ Fly in the chat. Here, I'll turn off the YouTube for now until somebody else comes in. How long have we been on for? 2 hours already. Nice. What time is it there, bro? Right now it's 1:17 a.m. What about you? What time is it in Turkey? I forgot the conversion. I forgot what Ugur was saying. I feel like it's like 9 in the morning for you, right? Or like 7 in the morning for you right now, something like that. It was something like it was like, or maybe it's like noon, 11. I can't remember. Yeah, no, you tell me what time it is. I could easily look this up, but. So it's 1 a.m., 1:18 a.m. KZ flies from Vegas, so I think they're off 1 hour, right? So it's like 2 a.m., 2:18 a.m. for you. 12:18 afternoon. We in the future, bro. Let me tell you, this future ain't bright. Damn. Yeah, yeah. That's funny. Yeah, no, that's got to be, it is kind of nice being able to be like, kind of like one of the last time zones. You get to, yeah. Actually, it kind of sucks being behind though. It's actually, I think it's better to be ahead because from my work perspective, it sucks because I work based on the East Coast, but I live on the West Coast. So like 5 o'clock their time is like 2 o'clock my time. So it's like, I got to really hustle to be on time. Yeah. What are the different time zones? Yeah, Australia or New Zealand is like a whole different time zone too. They're like always, they're like in the next day. You are going to be global business that if you're doing global business that changes, bro. Yeah, no, I feel that. No, this is a good precursor for that, just to be able to understand like the different opportunities, the disadvantages and advantages too at the same time of being in different time zones. Yep, yep. I didn't even think about that. This is the most like global international conversations I've ever had in my life. You know what I mean? It would always be like I would meet people in college that might be from wherever, like Egypt or, you know, Russia or whatever, India or whatever, but they would be here. So, but actually talking to people in real time from different countries, never really even, not too much, a little bit here and there, but nothing too crazy. If you're doing global, you know, that's what you said already. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Literally 30 seconds, not even. Right back. I'm back. I am back. You know what's crazy about like being in the future is like, that's kind of like how streaming is. Cause it's like, I'm saying this now, but you're not gonna hear it for like 10 seconds, you know? So it's like, there's really no advantage to that, but it's kind of frustrating actually. And I can't wait till even streaming is even more real time. Twitch is in really, really close real time. Something about their latency is crazy. It's like surprisingly like, and even if you're like the two, like how, yeah, it's crazy actually how close that shit is. It's gonna be so much faster. And I think it's a lot, all that Starlink is just so fast that it could be synced up. When did you start Kick, bro? In June. In June. No. Sorry, I take that back. Yeah, in June. Yeah, in June. Like June 7th or something. 8th. Like my second day of streaming, basically. I started on Kick. Do you stream every day? Yeah, I've streamed every day since June like 6th, I think. June. Yeah, one of those. Yeah, like June. It had to be June because it was the whatever the Marathon Burger Venice opening day was. That was my first day of streaming. I haven't stopped streaming every day since then. Avatar of the Zorro. What up? What up? What up? Have you been here before? Is there any? Oh, are you gonna say some crazy shit? Yo, what up? 2000 sit. 2000 sit back in the building. What's going on, bro? We're just so 2000 sit. We have a new. Well, KZ Fly, who was here yesterday, he joined Kick. He's usually a YouTuber, and he's a good artist that has put some music out. He's on Kick now. Raruva is from Turkey actually. So if you have any interesting Turkey facts, Raruva is here, and he's a content creator as well. Makes AI kind of videos mixed with live action video on YouTube. I think this is his link that's pinned in the comment. So we subscribe to that, and yeah, Glacial made some more AI music. Oh, 2000 sit didn't hear the new record unless you got it on Discord. How you doing today, 2000 sit? Avatar of the Zorro, what's going on? You didn't finish your sentence. But you look like a real person, at least you have artwork, so I can't tell. KZ's Fly said, what's good? Ruber said, yes, sir, all creators here. Yeah, there's a lot of creators here, yeah. Even 2000 said he's a truck driver, but he's been getting in his shooting and editing bag as well, which is wild. Like literally everybody. Okay. Here, should we play this song? I'll play the song for 2000 sit. Unless you heard it, I'll play it for you. Because you're mentioning the song. Maybe you heard it. I'll check it out on Discord. Dang, doing well on this end, just taking it easy for a few days. I feel that. Did you start the new job yet, or not yet? Yeah, you're tagged on Discord. Yeah, Glacial's been on a roll. Avatar of the Zoro, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, appreciate you, appreciate you. W, my guy. W, follow. Avatar of the Zoro, where you tapping in from? Where you tapping in from? Nah, next week I start the new adventure. Okay, shit. Okay, cool, so a little time off. Bro, you got a PS5? I don't. No, I don't. What is that? I'm just kidding. I know what a PS5 is, but no, I don't. Everyone wants me to play games, for real. Like I literally don't play games. I had a whole, we had a whole conversation about this yesterday, and I did a whole deep dive off stream today about why is it that I perhaps went away from games. I could go over it. It's pretty good. Games spice things up. I guess. I don't know. Yeah. I mean. Yeah, it's. I guess I'm kind of like I try to make the content that I would watch, and like, I think that's like exactly where I would check out. So that's very interesting. But it is cool for like attention span. I have noticed that like certain things that I watch, they'll have that, like a corner of like the screen, a game, and then you're just like kind of watching that while you're listening. So I do get it for like retention. Yeah. What up, Ben 10? Ben? What up, Ben 10? Ben? On YouTube. Yeah, everybody plays games. I mean, I guess I'm kind of like the weird streamer that is on Kick that doesn't play games. But I swear, even when I look at streams that I watch, like none of those streamers play games. I'm more of like a IRL streamer at heart, but I do these desktops because I have to stream every day. Imagine this: where would PewDiePie be without the horror games that helped him go viral, bro? Yeah. See, I'm so new to streaming that like I'm coming in almost from like an IRL perspective. You know what I'm saying? Like a desktop that's more than just, you know, reacting and things like that. Imagine this, but like more like just my first stream ever was an IRL stream. Not my first stream ever, but like my first stream of this series where I'm streaming every day. I maybe streamed like 3 times before I started streaming. Just like testing it out, like nobody there type shit. KZ Fly's dedication to being a gamer got him where he was, bro. You gotta be in it for real. Yeah, I get it. I also think it's a new day with streaming though too. I guess I think I have a different goal or a different path, but I feel that though. I think I just am like the person that just is not that into the game. Do people like to watch people that are not as good at gaming? Or is it only cool to watch? Because I feel like it's only cool to watch people that are good at gaming. Like if I'm ass at gaming, is that fun to watch? I mean, I guess that could be fun in a different way. It could be like entertaining. But you're just gonna see me like throwing my controller and shit and swearing. And who wants to see that? No, I'm just kidding. Here, let me. I'm gonna pull up my. Not everybody has to play games, bro. I did gaming streams like 5 years ago. It helps a lot because younger audience are way more than the adults. Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel like my my IRLs are where it's gonna make me go viral at this point. My collabs and shit that are coming up and things like that. I think that's what's gonna be the thing, and I think it's gonna be like the lore and the chat, the characters within the chat. Now I don't know like how it would be if it goes too big where I can't fully always read the chat. That's what I've been like kind of like getting at. But like I think I take pride in just reading the chat. But we'll see though. We'll see. If I was to start playing games, it would have to be super organic. But like. My priority isn't like buying like $1,000 system right now. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather pay for like $1,000 collab. I think that would take me further, and then I'll go to games. You know what I'm saying? That's for me. That's what I see. But whatever comes first, I'm open minded. You know what I mean? I watch nothing but gamer streams all day, 24/7. This stream is the only non-video game stream I'm tapped into. Damn. Hey, I'll take it. But I feel you though. I'm saying you're saying there's a whole market of this, and it's like I'm almost like missing out by not even like just occasionally doing that just for the culture and the growth. I feel that because yeah, people it might draw in even more people that just now want to. Okay, you're the gamer that does this. Okay, and now you're just chatting. Cool. I get it. It'd be another element. I'm not against it, guys. I'm not against it. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Honestly, I'm not against it. The downs of it is there's a lot of dumb comments and kids going stupid to make you angry. Oh, okay. So rage bait. Yeah, I mean, again, I think I have other. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna still just. I got some shit coming up. I'm not gonna lie. So it is what it is. For sure, bro. I mean, I will start streaming again, but I don't have the mental strength right now. Yeah, hell yeah. Let me know. I'll follow you right now. Let me know. Let me know if you want. Cause I don't always follow everybody, but it's not like on purpose or anything personal. But I'll follow KZ Fly. It's just more or less like I just don't even think to like follow people like if they don't stream. But you know, I think some people want to be followed though. I can't tell, so I'll just follow everybody. I don't even know if I'm following Glacial. I'm not. See, that's what I'm saying. It's nothing personal. I don't even think to do it unless you're actually streaming. But I have no problem doing it. But it's not. It doesn't really change much for me. That's what comes with the game. Get it, game. Yeah. No, I feel that. No, I mean, I see it. But like, it's a good thing to have. It's a good thing to have in the wheelhouse. I feel like I just have other things in the wheelhouse. I'm not even exploiting yet. So we'll see. Definitely not against it. I did a here. I'm gonna go I did a ChatGPT thing, and it basically. So basically, it put me in the category of like millennial or like older millennial. And so I was saying yesterday that like my last system was PS2. So basically in my life I had a Nintendo, I had a Sega, and I had an N64, and I had a PS2. So like I had games and I played games throughout my younger life. At one point my PS2 got stolen out of like my dad's car one day. And I basically just never went back and got one. And so ChatGPT was like, no, people your age didn't stop playing video games. It's just, you just didn't. What also happened at around that time, 2 years later, is the dawn of YouTube, social media boom, and different like tools and stuff like that. So it's like, I think my interest kind of went from like participating into the game to like, I want to make the game. And at the same time, like adult responsibilities hit. So I think it was kind of like, I just transferred out. I just like the internet started booming. Like there was no YouTube, like, you know what I'm saying? And then all of a sudden there was. So it just put me into a different sphere. And then it was like that I told it, I was like, I would like kind of not so like structured games, but more like an open type of game, like a GTA where I can kind of like create while still doing it. And another thing I think why I don't necessarily play games is that just in general, even for fun, is that like I can't do anything else besides playing the game. When you're playing the game, you kind of have to be focused. Whereas like I like to be able to like do two things at once. You know what I'm saying? Like if I'm watching a movie, a show or a YouTube video, I want to be able to like do some Photoshop at the same time. Or if I'm listening to music, I want to do something else. Whereas a game, you can only do like one thing at a time. I'm sure you can listen to music and play the game or like do stuff like that. But I think it's just more or less like why personally I kind of let it go. But I'm also open though. You know what I'm saying? And maybe it's the right game that changes my whole mind about shit. You know what I'm saying? And maybe it already exists and I just haven't seen it yet. So I'm open to it. I'm getting enough signals, like it's like, hey, game, that I may have to jump back into it. Streaming needs to be way more consistent, bro. Needs clippers, mods, all that, and above all, it's a dangerous place to be in. I have bad experiences Met some hackers along the way who made me go cold feet. Oh, wow. Crazy said, I feel you, bro. It's not for everybody, but if it's not a passion, it won't really work out. I like your videos, though. Very informational. I like that. Oh, you're talking about Raruva. Are you talking about streaming is not for everybody? Because I feel that way about a lot of different things. You know? Yeah, no, I mean, hey, I mean, I kind of like know myself very well. And, you know, I don't know. But I did like games growing up, though. I was thinking about, like, as early as Nintendo, I played, you know, the regular Nintendo games. It was like Mario just like stood out, and Sega, like, you know, you're playing a lot of Sonic and, you know, Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter, shit like that. And so I always like fighting games and that type of thing. And wrestling games eventually got cool, like around like PlayStation and 64 era. So I was kind of like playing wrestling games, things like that. And I was never into like first person shooters like that. I like always liked like third person games more. So I think when GTA 3 and, you know, Vice City and San Andreas came out, I was like into that because I don't know, something about like POV just I never liked that. So I like being able to see the character more. So that's just how I feel. And I know there's a million games that are like that. Raruva, thanks, man. I appreciate it. You're welcome, bro. Always the option to stream snipe famous people on online chess. Really? Really? Is that how do you do that? So it could be any games. People just like games, just in general. And that's why like kind of like gambling works, because people just like to see people competing or playing or whatever. So it can almost be anything. KZ Fly, I'm a retro gamer. I have old PS2 games I used to play as a kid. Yeah, I was really into NBA Street. Like that was my shit. I was into NBA Street. That was like probably like the last game I was like hyped for, that I like tried to like play and like beat, you know, type of thing. That was my shit actually. And after that, I just kind of like lost all my passion for it. I can't even remember the other games I had. I think I had some like Star Wars pod racing game that was kind of cool. And you know, I feel like I had just got the PS2 and then it like got stolen after a year. So I was just, or a couple months around, like, yeah, fuck it, I'm off it. I just started hopping on my computer and doing like animation and like shooting. Me and my friend were shooting videos, like old school mini DV tapes, like trying to make our own like version of Jackass, and like editing that shit, and animation, playing it in class on the fucking VH test. Like that's what we started doing, you know. So that's kind of where we were making content before it was called content, you know what I mean? Before there was YouTube, we were like making content and shit. So I kind of fell in love with that, and it kind of, I don't know. And I've like made some like mobile games and shit, so it's like I realized I like to like make the game more than like play it. But some people do both. Like Vertical, like they fucking, he's like saying, oh yeah, we had the whole day off, everyone's just like on the game today. But they make games though, so it's like, you know what I mean? Like that's a whole different thing too. So I mean, everybody has their vibe. Some people do it to relax, some people do it for whatever. Wait, what is this thing? Yeah, mini chess. Of all things, we search a bit and we could find the usernames and you could beat them. That's crazy. I didn't even know there was a thing. Glacial W. Howard Stern is Boffman99. Wow. How do you even know that, bro? W. You play chess, Glacial Ruver. Dude, I hate playing games alone. Either has to be an online game or a local couch type of stuff. KZ Fly, Howard Stern still alive? Yeah, I think so. 2006 said barely. KZ Fly said LMAO. Glacial, did you see my DM? Hold up. All right, we got some breaking news, Glacial. Hold up, my bad. We got some breaking news. Hold up. Yo, honestly, Raruva, don't worry. Like the energy is definitely a chill stream by design, but don't worry. It gets crazier. Like this is just calm. Like you have no idea. Don't worry. Just stay tuned. Like the lore, there's so much fucking drama on the stream. You would be surprised at how like regular it is right now. Just don't worry. It gets crazy. It gets too crazy sometimes. Trust. Don't you worry. The lore is enough to guide the stream. We don't need games, but I will try some, but it's really not needed. I swear to God. Like, There we go. Oh, hold on. My bad. This is breaking news from Glacial.
I think he said give it a shot. This ain't
Just so everybody knows, oh, that rhymed too. This is the song that AI song that Glacial made, and now Gabe is Giant is playing it on his stream. That's a fucking W in itself. Yo, Glacial's hilarious, bro. So let's start. So now you know the context. And 2006 didn't hear it earlier, so now we're all tapped in.
I think it was before this. Hold on. Listen, Court. Listen.
Oh, he already he already listened to it? That's crazy. Oh, he's playing it again. This is amazing. What the fuck is going on, Glacial? How are you doing all this shit?
Trying to build something nobody understands. Late night Discord talks plotting every play. Turning wild ideas into real one day. Gabe is Giant getting played.
Hey, okay, please.
Open up like you're running. Circle grows when the vision stays clear. Real one stay close. Fake ones disappear. We rise together, that's the way it goes.
Chat, that was to give Miss Giant shout out, man. It's the first song ever to give Miss Giant shout out.
I love it.
That's a beautiful place. Peace.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's actually crazy, Glacial. That's not what I was expecting to even. That's actually hilarious.
Give it a shot.
Yo, the fact that okay, hold up. 2006 said, you said you see the potential. Yeah. No, stay tuned. Stay tuned. Sometimes I have to relax. Sometimes I go too far. Like
I gotta relax. I went too far.
you know what I'm saying? Like I'm trying to be like on my good shit now. Arnold Schwarzenegger, Jason Momoa, Jason Gordon-Levitt, Will Smith, Ben Affleck, Howard Stern, Rainn Wilson, Henry Cavill, Samuel L. Jackson, Keanu Reeves, according to AR, some people you can play against. Wow. All these people play chess, huh? I got to get back in my chess bag. I haven't played chess literally since like I lost my PlayStation 2 basically around that time. It's probably the last time I played chess. Nah, it was a couple years after that, but probably like a year after that actually. That's a good list. Arnold Schwarzenegger, wow, that's a surprise. Jason Momoa, that's a surprise. Jason Gordon-Levitt, that doesn't surprise me at all. I mean, Joseph Gordon-Levitt. He had this like website called Hit Record that was like people could. It was like a social network, but like for creators, that was pretty cool at one point. Will Smith, that's actually a big surprise. Ben Affleck, that's like some Good Will Hunting shit, right? Did they play chess in Good Will Hunting? I'm pretty sure, right? Howard Stern, that's random. Rainn Wilson, Henry Cavill, Samuel L. Jackson, super random. Keanu Reeves, that I definitely believe the Keanu Reeves thing because he's likes to fucking take the subway and walk around by himself, like he is not Neo from the Matrix. Crazy times. W Glacial though with that clip, that's hilarious. Yo, we got to go over to. Oh, Zemmy's live right now. What the fuck is going on? Oh shit. Oh shit, was I supposed to pull up? Damn, how long has he been live for? 9 minutes. He just got online. Holy shit. Bruh, are we like missing opportunities? Wow, that shit was 9 minutes ago. Literally, I just completely missed that whole. Nice, and you posted the clip, W. Oh, you posted the video too. Thank you, Glacial, W. Oh no, that's in, wait, what the fuck? You posted that on, BHD's shit? Yo, you're an asshole, bro. Yo, you posted that shit in BHD's Discord. Yo, Glacial's out of pocket, bro. Yo, should we pull up? Fuck. Should we pull up? Should we pull up on Ozembe in Hollywood? Because Soybro was in the chat saying that to hit him up. Damn, should we hit him up? Here, let's see. It's fucking 1:43 a.m. That's crazy. We should hit him up though. Damn. Damn, do we go damn. That would be a turn of events. Should we hit him up?
I'm saying, like, they were all like just willy-nilly, they were all together and shit, and the moment I started recording, that's actually kind of weird. They literally pointed at me and then they just dispersed, bro.
Here, I'm gonna say what up to Ozembe real quick.
That was strange, bro. That was actually strange.
Let's see what he says.
More thoughts. They're beautiful women, though. Don't count thoughts. They're respectable women. They're definitely not tricky.
He's driving now. I hit him up again.
Yo, Kyle, what's good, bro? How you doing, man? How you doing? W Kyle, man.
Yeah, W.
Mama's Amy watches stream.
Oh, he's just TTS.
I would actually be fucking. No, I really hope she's watching this. I really hope she's watching this. I hope none of my family ever clicks on this video. Genuinely.
I'm gonna ask him when the subathon is on TTS. When is the subathon?
What to eat? It's only 1:45. So I could get some food and then get a couple of night crawls in before we gamble. I think that should be the mission. Is that last girl history? Which girl? No. Wait, which
I guess
I hope she didn't see a white woman riding you like a horse.
It was for the game, bro. It was just for the game. Young said, when is the subathon? Subathon, I'm thinking for the, if you're talking about the Skid Row shit, I'm still trying to figure out a correct date for that, but it's coming soon, bro, and you can definitely be a part of it. Yeah, for sure. So, get some KBBQ, that does sound good, though.
W.
Honor her name.
Well, you heard it here. All right, well,
Bro,
we'll tap back in.
Boobs and ass. What do you mean, the girl with the boobs and...
All right, we'll tap back in with the subathon. So yeah, W Ozemi. W Ozemi, Skid Row subathon. That could be cool. That could be that sounds like some wholesome shit. We gotta keep it wholesome. Gotta keep it wholesome. But that's cool. Yeah, tap me into the online chess. Yo, Glacier, you don't fuck with Ozemi? I'm not trying to be messy right now. Yeah, it's like it's like Ozemi versus Gabe, that type of thing. I feel like that's the thing. No, I never said that. Okay. Just checking. No, that's crazy. That's good times though. That's good times. So yeah, we'll tap in on that. Yeah, he said it could come through, so that's cool. That's you heard it there. You know what I mean? That's kind of like one of those ones where it's just kind of like, just wait on it. When it happens, it happens. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like it is what it is. And since I know that it's gonna happen, it's more or less like I'm more tapped in already. So you know what I mean? People have been pretty cool with me. I'm surprised at like how chill like kick streamers are. Like I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe they catch the vibe, like, okay, I see what you're trying to do or what you're doing, like, you know what I mean? Because it really is like a thing, like a do-it-yourself type of customized type of thing. You could do it so many ways. You could, so many different setups you could use. Like, you can just be on desktop, be IRL. Like, it's like a universal, like, it's like a universal understanding. And like the people that actually go out and do it is like, oh, okay, this is not as easy as people might think. So it's like almost like a brotherhood, not a brotherhood, but like, it's not just men that stream, but you know what I mean? It's kind of like a brotherhood understanding, and still a brotherhood understanding with the people that watch streams too. It's like a language that everybody speaks. We all know about it. Like the viewer is kind of an expert on it too. Like they know about mics and they know about Starlink and latency and all this shit too, just as much as the person that does it. So that's kind of the interesting part too, is that it's like a club. I thought you were gonna say what's good to Gabe. Oh, is he on right now? My bad. All right, let's do that one. Yeah, true. I haven't typed in with him either. I'll just say what's good. It doesn't want to let me type what's good. All right, let's see what he says.
Wake up in fucking Las Vegas.
It went away. His shit's moving fast.
That video of you rapping on your IG doesn't even look like you anymore. Wait, what do you mean you rapping on my IG? Which one?
I gotta pull up.
The way I'm gonna train him on the court. Pause. What kind of train?
I gotta pull a glacial and ask. There we go.
Bro,
Hey.
you could beat me.
Really? Me too.
He just said, "What's up, Kyle? Yo, my dog." There we go. You heard it. That's what's up. Yo, glacial. For real, bro.
I don't understand why people wish to be other people.
I gotta ask him, Tism. Yo, I wonder if he knows him as Tism or L24.
The helicopter game. Do you prefer the slag or the tatted slag more?
I'm gonna say crazy. I'm gonna say crazy that you know.
I don't consider her the same way I consider the other girl. You know. So this is more like the bro.
Let's see what he said.
These guys doing something like that. You better film it, Gabe. What the fuck? What do you mean? Wait, what's the link? Crazy, you know Tism? Yeah, Tism is fucking funny as fuck. I love Tism. What problem is real? Whatever you say, Kyle. I do love Tism.
That's wild. It's a small fucking world, you guys.
Let's see what's
It's a
this
small
Instagram
fucking
link.
world, bro. I can't believe. I couldn't believe that shit.
With Tata. You know what Tata is?
Because yeah, I'll go back later. But it's crazy because Tism really came in like excited, like, "Yo, I'm coming to America. I'm doing." Oh, I mean, I'm just. That's probably how he said it. That's how I imagine he said it because it was tight. But he's like, "I'm coming to America, and guess who I'm doing a song with? Gabe is Giant." And I'm like, "That's the homie." And then I'm like, "Yo, that's Glacial's homie." Like Glacial's like, that's crazy. It's like this shit seems so fake, but this shit's the realest shit of all time. It seems like it's like, yeah, right. Like when Glacial started coming around, he was saying shit. I was kind of like, yeah, right. Like how is that's impossible. What are you talking about? And then the shit that I seen with my own eyes is like, nah, we're onto something, guys. We're really onto something. Damn. And Pot Lord is the same way. It's like, damn, I used to watch Pot Lord on No Jumper and I watched his stream on Kick. Just already, I was already following him. And it's like the same, like, love, like, oh, what up? I swear yeah, it's even deeper. Yeah, I don't know. Shout out you guys. Especially shout out Glacial. I'm not gonna lie. You gotta see the vision with Glacial, but he does troll. But he's been trolling less. But watch him troll me tonight just for the fun of it. It's wild. It's wild, bro. No, this is not no Glaze session though, but all right, so we'll tap in. We just got you saw it in real time. I'm getting confirmation for myself because this shit is hard to believe. I'm like, huh? Let me just double check that we're talking about the same person because it's like, yep, it's a small ass world, bro. It's a small ass fucking world, and like everybody is like one step. You know how they have like 6 degrees of separation? It's like, you know, you would struggle to be like, okay, who's at the top of Kick? Is Ada Ross. Whether you like him or not, it is what it is, right? Or whoever. Are we even 6 degrees away from that? It's like we're more like 3 or 2. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, that's the crazy shit. And then, you know, even if you're not talking about that, it's like still different. Same thing, like Huffam. It's like a matter of just being, you know what I mean? I don't know what the fuck is going on, bro. I don't know what. But I'm having a good time. I appreciate everybody that's fucking been tapping into this shit. Like, you have no idea what this does for my, like, confidence as far as streaming. Because it's so... I had to drink to, like, get comfortable just yapping to myself on stream. And now it's just, like... I get to react organically. And it's, like, it's a blessing because it's, like... You know what I'm saying? It helps me a lot. Just whether people just, even if it's just one person that said one thing at the very chat, like, hey, what's good? That is enough to spark like a whole stream. So the fact that it's like different points and I almost have to like keep up and make sure I like include everybody and remember, like, that's cool. I love this shit. It's a fucking privilege. It's an honor. Like, and I know we're still small, but we're growing, bro. We're growing. I swear. I swear we're growing. I swear we're growing. It's unbelievable, bro. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. We are there. We are there. We just got to keep, we're here. Or it's like we're in the building. Like we're just on the first floor. You know what I mean? And you just got to work to get up the stairs. You just got to work. We're in the building though. That I know is that we're in the building. We're just not in every room yet, but it's more or less like you just got to climb mad stairs, like you said in that song. And a lot of the doors are open already. You know what I mean? Definitely, bro. Keep up the good work, Garuva. Yeah, no, you're a part of the lore, man. You're a part of it. You're a part of it. You had me. We looked up things. We played your thing. You're a part of this lore, so yo, just keep coming back. It's yours. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it, you know. But it's always about respect, though. At the end of the day, like it's a certain respect. But you show me respect, I show you respect, and you've only shown me respect so far. So I fuck with you, bro. I fuck with you already. So you know what I mean? It's a good ass time. I will look into the games. I will think about it more. When is the PS6 supposed to come out? What if I buy the PS5 and then there's like the PS6 comes out in like 3 months? I'm gonna be mad as fuck. Is it not a thing coming out? But it's like so different now because you can just buy a PC and play most games or buy certain things, and I get it. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'm definitely gonna make some music on stream. I just have to. Like, it's gonna happen one of these days. Like, it almost happened tonight. You know, it's like I'm more like the stream has changed so much because it used to be I had nothing but time and space to fill, and now it's just like by the time you know it, it's like okay, well shit. You know what I mean? But I like that though because it, you know, it gives me time to kind of like think of more stuff. So again, if there is a slow day, a slow Monday, it's like okay, I'll just program. You know what I mean? So and it's really this is just I love it. Interacting with the chat is we're cool. So I'll make some music. I like my computer is like starting to finally like be good again where I feel confident with it, where I think I could like run a song or two, you know, just the writing session, the recording, and then, you know, and I think I need to shoot a music video on stream. I think that would be dope. I got to figure it out how exactly I would do that shit. But I deadass would just do it, like record it like straight from on a camera, like on the stream. Even with chat, and then just cut it together like a music video and be like, it would just be like an art piece that people would be like, oh, why'd you, you know, and I'd be like, nah, that's the point. It's supposed to look like that, you know. It's like there is chat covering your face. That's the point, you know, shit like that. That'd be cool. So we'll see. I'm not the first. I know DDG did it with one song. We actually stream sniped DDG on the night where he was like shooting a music video on stream, which is crazy. You check the specs on the Apple Mac Mini Desktop M4. I have one. That's my editing computer. It's right here. I have it. I didn't get like the max one. There's like the Pro and then the regular. I have like the basic one, but I have higher RAM. Like I think the basic is like 16 and I just got like 24 or something. Yeah, it fucking cuts like butter. I should stream on that. I just this is like for my work, like one, you know, so I kind of need to keep it, I don't know what the word is. I just need to have a certain sense of separatism with it. So I'll use it for like other editing projects that are personal, but I only really use it for editing, just to keep it clean. But I do want to get another one though, because it was cheap and I was able to get it with the educational discount. But yeah, the M4 is locked. I don't know. My MacBook Air is just where I like just my main computer, so it was just more convenient to use at the time, you know, because it has, I mean, yeah, just the built-in screen alone is just an advantage. But yeah, Mac Mini M4. I think there's an M5 coming out soon too, that I heard about. So I'd almost wait for that and then switch over from that to that. Switch the M5 for the, well, either one, but yeah, for a long time the M4 is like perfect probably for streaming because you can, one of the cores can handle the video processor and one can handle just the streaming, and then you could, I mean, that almost leaves 2 cores of just extra, so thus probably giving you some crazy computing power. Yeah, I have like, how many computers? 1, 2, 3. I have 4 computers right here. iMac, Mac Mini, MacBook Air. I love the Mac Mini M4 though. I saw that like in a video on YouTube. It was like, this is a game changer thing, and I bought it just off of that. But I got like the company to buy it. Here, you can see it in my setup. Oh, you can't see it slightly in this picture. Here, I'll take a picture of it. Posted on the cord. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know, it's like I have like things like I have so much equipment and stuff that I could do a way crazier stream, but I almost don't want to take this picture because it's like so dusty over here. I'll take it another time. Whatever. I'll do it another time. There's like so much better streams I could be doing because I have the shit, but it's just like I'm just kind of like even this like my computer, this Mac Air that I'm streaming on. It's like I have my music is all on here, so I can't. I would like clear off the whole computer, start like fresh to stream, but it's like I don't want to like fuck with certain shit. And like the Mac Mini, yeah, it's like I could, but I don't know, I'm just stuck in my ways. I don't want to fuck that computer up. And yeah, but we'll get there. It's like till the next one. It's like I just gotta buy like another. Yeah, Mac Mini. It's like $1,000, and it comes to like 700 basically. If you get like the discount and shit, or like the most basic one, it's like 700-800. Crazy. I have to like dust this shit off. Hold up. Yeah, the Mac Mini M4 is my shit. It popped up on my Google ads. I was surprised the performance it packs. Does it get warm at all? I'd never really checked it out, but I have it on like a little dock thing that lets air flow through. But there is a fan in it though. It's not loud though. It's pretty silent. Nah, I can cook. I can like edit 4K footage like nothing. But you know, it's not even what makes the real difference is well, okay, this isn't really. So when I edit off a hard drive always. When I edit, some people will just edit straight off the computer, and I'm sure that would be fast, but you're gonna run out of room. The biggest issue with the Mac Mini M4, the basic model, it still only comes with 256 gigs, which runs out fast as fuck, especially if you're dealing with video. But if you were just streaming on that, you don't really have a lot of files on there. You could cook with that thing. Yeah, no, it's crazy. It's actually crazy. It's some people call it like, you know, like how you build your own PC, and it's like, you know, you can maximize it. People, it's like a solution for that if you want to be Apple, basically. Yeah, I have this shit for like a year now. Yep, I got it to, yeah, Hartford's Got Talent paid for it, so I use it for that and everything else. That's good though. Yeah, all my editing. Here, let me see if I can take a picture now. It's like nothing to see because it's just like hard drives and shit are stacked on top of it, but it's just so dusty. Of course you can see it. It's like I can't even see it in this lighting, but in the photo, it looks crazy. I don't really use this side of my desk. Let's see. It's cool though. It's a really great Mac, and it's small. I never have traveled. I think I brought it with me one time. I thought I would like use it more with traveling, but I have like this little piece that like you can use like an iPad as a monitor. So it's a cool little portable thing too. Here, I'll put it on Discord. It's like really out of context, but whatever. Yo, iPhone is so frustrating sometimes how they Mac Mini M4. Yeah. It's right here. I mean, I cropped the shit out of the picture, but yeah. It's like this big. It's like the size of a burger. A little bit bigger. It's like this big. It's like an Apple TV, like a modern, very small. Oh yeah, I have the box, the easy. Easy peasy. Yeah, it's that small. Yeah, man. What was that sound? Anyway, it popped up in my Google. Yeah. No, it's the best. It's the best. It really is. I don't even use it that much. That's the crazy thing. But I just like to, you know what I mean? It's kind of like I kind of want to get to the next level and then use it like a, you know. But I could easily stream off that if I wanted and do some cool shit. And I did plan on doing some stuff where I like go out, like use the output and bring it into the computer, and like maybe I could edit it online on stream, or like make music where I'm using the processing power to make the music on that and just using this part to stream, shit like that, you know, as opposed to just using it. But yeah, you could do like 4 things at once basically with the 4 cores on that shit. It's incredible. And if you use like external storage, you know, just let it rock. It shit's crazy. I did have to upgrade the RAM though. I was like, I feel like this will help a little bit. So, but I noticed though, like, I was thinking that like it's the computer that makes it faster to edit 4K footage, but it was that I was using slow hard drives. I was using what's this shit called? HDD, like the spinning disk drive, where I should have been using SSD drives, and that shit makes it fast even on like other slower computers. It's just, that's literally the key. So even on this fast computer, if I'm using a regular old hard drive, it's still gonna be slow to edit 4K footage. It doesn't, no, the speed of the computer doesn't really help. It's still slow because you're pulling that information from a slow drive. But, you know, not to get too deep into that, but that's the key. Use SSDs, solid state drives. Yeah, I like that. We're about to hit the 3-hour mark. I don't know. I could keep going. We could chill out. I feel like it's it might be that time. I feel like this is a natural progression. I mean, you know, what was the theme of today? Wednesday Yappams. Yeah, we're yapping. It's I kind of was hoping for a shorter stream, but I would do another hour if the conversation was there. I would. I have no issue. You know. Damn. Now that makes me want to get another M4 Mac though, for real. Like, just for streaming. Like, it's all in my plans in mind. I just gotta like get there. Because I don't want to touch this one, and it would be good to have a whole fresh one just to, oh my god, be a beast. Because the streaming you don't really need to store a lot of files and shit, like this little images, JPEGs, and overlays, but I don't even have that many. You know, I might have I don't even have that many, so it's like, it would just be an empty computer that can just like grind, and yeah. I would definitely play games I would do a lot of shit. I would do a lot more shit. I'd be doing like Photoshop and like playing games and editing and making music. That would probably be the top thing that I'd be doing. I'd just be like killing it, like just recording, just fucking around with beats and just all the shit that I can't do. And yeah, I'd probably be doing like green screen shit, you know, different shit like that. But I like that. I like to build it on a simple level, right? If I can make something that's watchable with not a lot of like effects and gimmicks and shit, you know, if I could just build something off yapping for a couple hours, I think that's cool too. So I think building that foundation of that and then applying that to anything should be all right, right? Yeah, man. I'm a Mac person all day, so it would be hard to really convince, like, to convert me at this point. Who's that? Yeah, crazy shit, man. Though the worlds are definitely connecting. Gabe is giant. Ozemi, like, yo, people that are doing shit, and we're right in the middle of it. You know what I'm saying? I hope there's no more like crazy drama. I hope we can just like come up just like doing cool shit. You know what I'm saying? As much as I love drama, I hate it when it's me. So I don't know. But if anybody's trying to run a play, let me know. I just don't go too far, and I won't go too far. Not even still, I probably wouldn't. Damn, Google Ads is crazy. Like, I still don't know. I mean, I get it, but the fact that they like blatantly send you ads when that like pertain to like what you're thinking about or like typing in is like crazy to me. Like, they shouldn't be able to do that shit. Here, let me refresh. Let's see what the damn, going up. Soon. Yeah, and I think what's crazy about streaming, and I was saying, like, I think I jumped in streaming at like the right time, like in the sense of like it's like the most popular streaming's ever been. You know, I'm sure at certain times like certain types of streaming was more popular, but like this is like the most, like, streaming is just becoming like nonchalant TV. You know, it's replacing a lot of TV. So I think it's just like it's like the gold rush of streaming. So it's like if just by like participating, you might be able to make some moves that later in the future are going to be so much harder to make. Like it's just not, you're not going to be able to bridge certain gaps. Where now it's like kind of like if you're like bold enough to jump in and like try to network, you might see more results. And you know what I'm saying? Like if you were just give it 5 years and you try to like start off in this shit, you know, where it's like really oversaturated, it might be harder to make an imprint, you know? So I think I came in at the right time, like where it was like just super popular, but like still new enough where not everybody exactly is doing it. But everybody's gonna be doing this shit. It's gonna be so easy to do this shit. Like if they make like a real OBS for your phone, you know, like the full features, there's close shit, but nothing like how this, you know, going to different scenes and all that shit. I'm sure there's in different ways, like IRL toolkit probably feels like an OBS or whatever, but I'm gonna get there. The Starlink is one of the next steps too. It's just bread. I just need to raise more bread. But I do, shout out to Raruva for the 2 subs today, bro. Like, for real, bro. That's amazing. I appreciate you, bro.
What up, mama?
I appreciate you. 2 subs is wild, bro. 2 subs is wild, bro. Appreciate you. Man, so we're just gonna keep growing. We're just gonna keep growing, man. I know I say the same thing, but you know, I mean the same thing, and I'm not trying to change. I'm just trying to grow. So, yeah, I feel it. Appreciate you, 2000 Sit, for tapping back in. Definitely like keep me posted on your new job journey, because I kind of want to know the biggest differences. Ruver, thank you, buddy. I'm glad to meet you. Yeah, bro. I'm curious to see how you grow too in this shit. Pause. Like, so anytime you want to, like, you got like a new video or whatever, you know, or something that you're excited for more than others, yeah, definitely like show up and we'll check it out. Especially you brought good vibes today. You interacted with the chat in a good vibe way. So we'll see. Yeah. Playing a game in the background still listens. That's what I'm talking about. That secondary action, right? See, I make content for people that play games in the background. You know what I mean? Or my content can be good background because there's a lot. That's the good thing about. So you can't watch my stream when you want a game. If I was a gamer, well, maybe you could, but you can watch I guess there's people that are gonna yap and play the game. I guess you could do that, but you can't. It's a little different. So that's actually pretty cool. So there's a purpose. It's like my content can be paired with other content. So that's my lane. I feel it. That's cool though. That's cool. Yeah. How about I do this? How about I keep this one kind of brief that gives me a good break, but a 3-hour stream is still cool. I'll be back refreshed even better tomorrow. Get some real rest tonight. Well, you know, Monday they're sending me to pick up a giant ass generator and take it to Louisville, Kentucky. Oh shit. Yo, you're coming to America? You're coming to America like Eddie Murphy? Shit, I'll meet you over there. I'll meet you in Louisville. Yes, sir, like Eddie Murphy. Sheesh. Like how big of a generator? How big are we talking? Pause. Like now I might have to stay on for a little bit longer. Cause you were showing me like those big ass generator propellers. I think the word would be propeller, and they're like gigantic. It's like an acre long propeller. Like how big, because when I think of a generator, I'm thinking of like something like roughly like, you know, oh, wrong way, it's mirrored. This big that you like yank a chain to start, you know what I'm saying? It weighs 22,650 pounds. So not large weight wise, huh? Okay, that's like 10 tons, but it fits the whole trailer and then some. God damn. So what kind of stuff does this, would you say this type of device, oh, you sent a photo, even better, yeah. I was gonna ask like what this powers, but let's check it out. All right, chat, get prepared to see some amazing shit. What the fuck? That looks like a fucking building. That's incredible. Oh, I feel like you use a generator this size to like time travel or something. This is crazy, bro. It looks like a train. Yeah, that's crazy. You can't even see the price. That's crazy, bro. This is how you like would blow up a small country with like this type of power. This looks like a spaceship or something. Like, this is like the Facebook server. This is crazy, bro. I want to see that fucking shit with the propeller, that big ass propeller that time. I wish that was in the Discord. Hold up, maybe it is. Yeah, look at this shit right here. Like moving shit up there. He said that generator's going to the Louisville Slugger factory where they make the baseball bats. Okay, I can see that. It seems like it would be some shit like that. This is crazy as fuck, though. Crazy, bro. Like it's larger than life. Yeah, I kind of want to see if that the last thing showed the dimensions, because you gave the weight, but dimensions, okay. 200 by 90 by 92. Oh, that's inches? Hold on. How much is 200 inches? $16 feet. Oh, that's not that big, but still kind of big as fuck, though. I'm pumped to start those. We start hauling them again in the spring when the snow melts. Oh, so it's is it just like, is it one at a time? That's crazy though. Either way, bro. Like just even the technology it takes to like unload that is amazing. You know what I'm saying? That's wild. Man, you learn something new every fucking day. W2000 sit. W2000 sit. That's crazy. Yeah, that's exciting. You get to do something different. One at a time to windmill construction sites. Okay. Like what kind of like what was the size of the pause? But like what was the size of the loads? Yeah, that sounds so crazy. I need to reword that. It doesn't sound cool. What was the size of the fuck? I need a good word. What were the size of the drop-offs? Everything sounds crazy. Oh my god. What were the size? How do I say this word? What were the size of the trailer items compared to like this? Pay for this one load is more than a week's wages at Walmart. Damn. Wow. Is it harder to do it? Hold on, I'll be right back. You can answer the question. Is it like harder to do it, or is it generally the same on your end? That's amazing though. Pay for this one. Oh yeah, yeah. Is it like? I mean, just that propeller shit looked like a lot of work. So it seems like maybe it's. I forgot to ask before. The trailer length is 48 feet. Walmart is always 53 feet. Oh wow. There's some extra stuff they add to the generators to fill out the rest of the trailer. Oh okay. So it's generally like the same thing, but maybe even easier in some certain cases. Damn, that's crazy to go to Kentucky though. How long is it from where you're going to take to get to Kentucky? Wait, where is even Kentucky on the map? Because I feel like I know, but then when you actually look, it's like, oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a fucking gonna be a drive. Because you're coming from like here and you're going all the way, but this is actually Canada, so it's like going through. What's this right here? Hold on, we need something with the Ohio. Okay, damn, I thought Ohio was more over here in my mind. About 10 hours of border crossing. Wind turbines are 165. Turbine trailers are 165 feet. That's crazy. So just yeah, Michigan and Ohio. You're more over here. And then 10 hours. Hey, I mean, shit. That is a long ass drive, but doable, I guess. Damn. With the border crossing. Damn. And then you just gotta drive back, huh? I mean, obviously, but like, damn. And is there any like time limit on driving back? Do you have to like be back by a certain time? Like without, I don't know. There's just so much to this shit. Yo, I don't know what happened to Drix. I don't know where Drix went. I got to come from the west end of Michigan, then drop down, pay something like $2,400 just for this trip. If they find a reload, I get more. Oh shit. East end, sorry. Oh, okay. I got to come from the east end of Michigan. Okay. If they find a reload, I get more. That's crazy. And you might get something to like haul back or something. Damn. That's pretty great, man. Man. And so can you do this like all week the same way you would work at Walmart? Or is it like less work? Does it balance out where it's like less work but it's less often? I mean, is like more money but less often, or is it like you can work just as much as you would for the Walmart thing and then just be able to get way more? Like, 'cause I'm like, damn, if your job is essentially the same thing, doesn't sound like it. Sounds like it's less trips per week. I gotcha. So it kind of balances out in a way. But still but ultimately that's still a W though, because now you have more time. You don't have to work as hard, but you can get the same amount. So now you have more time to yourself to either just do nothing or do other work. Well, it's probably hard to. Yeah, but more off time and out of the truck more. No, that's great. I'm happy for you, man. That's a W. If that's what you want, you know what I'm saying? Like I would assume, right? Of course. That's the whole point, right? That's like working smarter, not harder. And I'm sure it's like the hard work, like by doing it, the more like everyday route kind of built up your resume and reputation where it's like, okay, you're reliable. Like, and they just hire you and shit because of that. That's dope, bro. When is your first one? When did you say it was again? It was going into, hold on, let me see if I can scroll up. You said it was oh, Monday. Shit. Okay. So this will be your first day. First day on the job at the new one. Is there a uniform? I'm guessing there's no uniform. Or maybe it's a cool uniform at least, or just a hat. I respect the gangster though. You were like, nah, I'm not wearing this corny ass uniform. You got up out of there. Just clothes of some sort, at least, at the very least, the bare minimum. Just wear something. No uniforms. Damn, not even a vest, not even a hat, not even a badge, nothing. Just clothes. That's cool. So you're home now? Oh, the uniform thing was just a preview of things to come. I felt. Nah, you got the instinct. You probably are right. So you back home now? Is that what it is? You just been are you like you're just gonna get to like chill till Monday? That's pretty cool though. A little reset. Newer guys are being hired by another contractor, not Walmart directly. Pay is less for them. Ah, I see. So you have like a vet seniority like experience rate. That's what's up. Man, there's always levels to this shit. There's always levels to this shit. There's always levels to this shit, man. That's one thing in life. It's like there's always fucking more. And so we just got to keep striving. Being hired by another contractor on Walmart directly pays less for them. All right, thank you. I guess that was 2000 hit, right? That probably, oh, there he goes. Is this the real one? Oh, yeah. This is the real. I got KSF here. What up, bro? What's the deal? What's the deal? Yo, I swear, like, I mean, at the end of the day, you got to give up to Glacial, man. He's brought a lot of people onto this platform. For real. Yeah, I'm just chilling. What's good with you? Hey, man, I'm just the same. Consistency stream Wednesday. Just, we did a lot. Your boy Glacial made some AI music. Oh, he played that shit on fucking Gabe's stream. I don't know if you caught that shit earlier. But yeah, we're just talking to the tribe. Appreciate you tapping in, too. He's got to make an AI song with you in it. I wonder how he would do that shit. But yeah, trying to get this shit going. I'm like, my mind is blown. Like the people that I talked to on this kick shit, fucking Gabe, fucking Ozemi, like pulled up their streams, talking to them. That's cool. It's cool vibes. What you got coming up this weekend? Yo, where are you from? KCIP, if you want to say. You don't have to say if you don't want. Where are you from, though? Are you, oh, you're in Miami? Wait, I can't remember, actually. I have no idea where you are. Nah, but I'm just chilling now. It's just a cool little Wednesday. Valid. Consistency is key. If you stay consistent, you get in relationships with other streamers that'll help you grow. Honestly, you have to connect with people. You can kind of see it too. It's like, what? Oh, what? You see like a new streamer that comes up and they just like collab with everybody because it literally is the way. And even like bigger streamers still need like new content and want to collab with like the new person with the most motion. So it's like it's kind of like always a win-win no matter what, as long as you just keep going. Yeah. You really have to connect with streamers. That's why I'm grateful that some streamers that are like have a little bit more going on still like will still help people out. Because you never know. And obviously people like could have an ego like, oh, they might feel intimidated. But I feel like streaming is like the one thing where like collaborations and network building is like kind of, it's not really that frowned upon because it's like more, you need it because having somebody to stream with always helps. So. Yes, sir. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. I'm excited for what's about to come. Hopefully you get to, I mean, it's already sort of in the works, I guess, doing some music with Gabe and Tism, and I don't know, we're about to see. We're about to see. The plan, yeah, maybe in Florida soon. Pop out there on some random shit. Got to though. I've come too far. I gotta make some shit happen. It's already been, I don't know. It's like I come too far. How can I stop now? I've never done anything every day of my life. Nothing. There's not one thing I did every day of my life for like a consistent time. We gotta get there. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. It's gonna soon. Yeah, soon it's gonna be like, yeah, these like little things I have, like little people that say what's up to me. Da da da. Like soon, then that'll be cuff them soon. You know what I mean? Like, and we'll get there. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, man. I don't know. I might get off though. I feel good, unless like people want to chat. But 2006 did a good job of pulling out some shit though. What's going on this weekend? I got KCIP. Have you seen anything that's gonna pop up online? Any streamers that you watch that are supposed to be doing some shit this weekend or anything like that, or like anything in the world, like award shows, games, anything like that? Anything that's coming up that you're trying to watch this weekend or anything like that? Even at 2006, same question. Any upcoming shit? I gotta tap in with Dekery because that fucking fight, like I swear that shit was coming up. Dekery is in the chat. He's from Potlord's stream, but he's a boxer. Oh, I see Ozemi hit me back. Shit, 1 hour ago. Damn. See, I be missing my messages. This should be going down. Fuck it. We gotta go up. Who did I just say? Who did I just say? Nah, they getting my miss a cameo, then doing the housework thing. Nah, just getting my miss cameo. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean by that? Yo, tell you this button. When I play this?
What do you mean by that?
2006 inspired that button. Do you mean a Camaro? Or a cameo, like a... Oh, actual cameo, the website. All right, let's see who you asked for. Oh, no, okay, this is just browse actors. No, I'm familiar with Cameo. Okay, cool. Who are you going to get? Cameo is a site, if you don't know, is like where you can hire like famous people to send messages to your like friends and family, basically. Billy Boyd. Oh. Because I saw this picture and I was like, huh? It looks familiar, but then you got to see, the Lord of the Rings stuff, Damn. Wait, when did Lord of the Rings come out? Because that looks like a whole different person now. He grew up. What year did Lord of the Rings come out? The actual Lord of the Rings movie. The first one. I feel like 2000 or something. What year? 2001. No. Wait. Wait, what the fuck, bro? Lord of the Rings movie. 2001. Okay. He's pivoted from Lord of the Rings. She's an insane fan of the series. Like every quote, every line from all three movies type fan. Oh shit. Yeah, I feel like I've seen the first one. I'm not gonna lie, I genuinely do not know who anybody has purchased a cameo from anyone unless it's on some troll shit. I've seen people do it on some content shit. I've seen people do it on some content shit, like if you like write the right thing, if it's like almost like if you have a YouTube channel and you get like somebody to do like a shout out, like yo da da da, you're watching da da da. But yeah, I mean it is kind of trolling in a sense, but yeah, I've seen people do it as a gift, I guess, right? I feel like I've seen it. Like I think I mean shit. I think it's very cheap for what you can get out of it, but I think it's good. It's like, man, you charge $60, like I don't know. It's like signing like an autograph, like a autograph photo. At least you're making money. Yeah, that's what I meant by troll. 2006, she got me Billy West a few years ago. He didn't even charge her. He's pretty all right. Pippin was not so kind. Oh, you can talk to him first before they even charge you? What is going on? On Cameo, shit. People are doing the freebies, or she's just like having to run into Billy West? That's hilarious. Yeah, she corresponded with Billy a few times before he did the video. Damn, I didn't know Cameo was open source like that. I would have thought you definitely just had to like pay, and then they get the message and they're like, okay, I'll do this or not. They can like decline it, but the fact that you can send it with, yeah, I get it. That's dope. That's a good one, Billy West. Did he do like the Fry voice? That is a good hustle though. Like might as well monetize that. And you'd probably be surprised at like how many of those certain people get a day. Not a bad hustle for a voice actor. Not bad at all. Wow. And there's like that other layer of like, if it is a voice actor, like seeing them say it is like a whole other thing rather than it's an actor or whatever. It was pretty dope. He did nearly all his voices plus some old stuff she referenced I like from Stern. Damn. Well, shit. Yeah, might as well. That's a good, might as well match that energy and get the Cameo. Bro even did the Jackie puppet when she retired in the 90s. It was pretty dope. Damn, like how long was this video? He sent you a fucking he sent you an episode. He sent you a podcast. Sent you a whole YouTube video. Damn. I thought there was like a time limit, like it was all recorded in the app and it has to be like under, but they could just do whatever, huh? 4 minutes plus long. Damn, you could go monetize that. And I know there's like certain rules with Cameo too. It's like you can use it for like certain things. That's very interesting though. That's amazing. And you would think like he would be like way too busy to take all that time. But maybe it's kind of like a passion project thing. Like that's what's so interesting. People have like different like ways of dealing with their fame or notoriety or success. Like, and it's like everybody has like the same 24 hours in a day. And some people are about themselves. Some people are about the fans. Some people are about the craft, you know. Some people are about a combination of all things or a couple of different combinations of those things. But he definitely gives back to his fans. It's not the same thing, but yeah, no, I'm telling you, sometimes the people that are like the biggest that people love, like are usually the reason why people love them because they are that passionate and will do things like that. You know what I'm saying? So it's so crazy because I always had this like thing about Will Smith. Like I forgot where I saw it, but like someone said that they had like worked with Will Smith and it was just like he was just like such a good person to be around. He was just like fun and making jokes and like freestyling all day, just like what you would almost expect, but maybe you don't see that from a lot of people. And then the whole slap thing, I know it changed a lot of people's minds, but it was just like I always like thought like, oh, that makes sense. He's successful because people like to be around him. So it goes beyond the talent or anything. It's just like it's just a certain energy maybe that people bring that makes it like inspiring. Maybe he's like, you know, so I think sometimes people reach just by being someone that people want to be around, including people that was a slap thing staged. I don't believe so, but you never know. You never know. You never really know, bro. But I don't think it was. I don't think it was. But yeah, you want to be someone that people want to be around, whether they're working for you or watching you. And I would think almost the people that are there working on you, because the people that are working with you are spending way more time than the person that's watching you. So just being like, yeah, imagine being someone that people don't want to be around, but you're valuable and they still got to work with you, as opposed to like, oh yeah, I'm excited to come into work because this happened and that was funny, the shit that happens behind the scenes. So I think that's a good recipe for success, is just be a cool person to be around, and it just kind of will just carry over, you know, just in general. Like you might not even become super famous off it, but you just might have a good group of friends, you know, or whatever, which is kind of the same thing in a way. So be cool, be nice. Yeah, I don't think the Will Smith slap was staged though. I think that shit was real as fuck. Like, is it possible that yes, two actors could make something look real? Of course, of course. Only reason I ask, isn't Chris from Brooklyn or something? I always thought city people swung first, ask questions later. Yeah, I think the whole thing is that, you know, I mean, there's all types of people in the city, but I mean, you know, we got Will Smith, probably like 6'2", like Chris Brown. I mean, why did I say Chris Brown? Chris Rock, like I don't know how tall he is, maybe five something, but maybe just small. I don't know. Maybe he got famous so early he never had to fight. I don't know. But maybe he was just shocked that it happened. Yeah, something though, right? You would have thought something would have happened, but you know, sometimes maybe he's good at taking accountability, where he thought, well, shit, maybe I did do something, you know. So I don't know. I think he was also stunned or shocked. So you think it didn't seem real. So if you're like studying like body language, I mean, but again, there's all different types of people in New York. So just because you're from New York doesn't mean you know how to like fight or ever are going to be in a position where you'll have to fight. But I get it though. I get it. It's kind of like when somebody's significantly bigger, you kind of like weigh your options. Like, maybe not. Maybe I might have better results sitting this one out. But yeah, for sure, if it was me, it's one of those things where it's like the fact that he was able to even do that shit. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's probably like never happened before, so he wasn't even prepared. And you're not expecting. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. It's still Chris Rock. Yeah. Even like no retaliation, I can understand, but not beating his ass verbally like a stand-up is able, but not. Yeah, he did the stand-up, but he didn't. I think. I mean, he's probably just really scared. I don't know. Like, I don't see why you would like. I wonder what the play would be. So we could break it down, like why it would be fake. I don't exactly know. When I first saw it, I immediately thought of Scientology. But I don't know why. I think there's some like sort of thing with Scientology where people can be like publicly disciplined or humiliated, and I think there's something with a slap. But that's what I immediately thought about. But if there was some conspiracy, because I don't trust me, I consider if it was fake and all that shit too. But I don't know what the play would be like. The only thing that I would think immediately, if it was like something realistic, why it would be a play, like maybe Will Smith is in this crazy contract that he wants to get out of, and the only way to do that is to like lower his like Dianetics like rating so bad that, you know, it would like make him not, I don't know, something like that. But then there would be like harsh punishment, right? So I'm not sure. almost to like get out, like ruin his reputation to get out, where it's just tainted. But how would you know that would work though, right? I'm actually surprised at like how mortified people were. Like, oh, I just couldn't believe people were saying like, I'll never look at Will Smith again the same. I'm like, what? You never seen somebody like fight before? Like, I don't know, but or like somebody get the shit slapped out of them. I don't know. To me, that's just like, it's not like an unforgivable thing. If anything, I'm like, yo, but people are different. So I always thought that was strange that people reacted like, oh, Will Smith is canceled. It's like, really? A guy hit another guy and somebody's canceled? Since when does that happen? But that was always some dumb shit to me. But it seemed like it was, if it was staged, then it was staged really well, because that's the part that seemed fake to me, is that like this media spin. People could say anything. So after that Bad Bunny Super Bowl performance, I saw so many posts that said that the little boy in the video that he handed the Grammy to was supposed to be the dude, the little kid Liam, whose like parents were taken from him from ICE. And what's up with the ICE shit? Like, how come we don't see that on the internet anymore? Curious, right? But you know what I'm saying? The shit is like pumped out. But they were trying to say it was him, and I'm seeing all these people posting that it's it, and it's like been debunked on so many things, and it's like I'm still seeing them pop up, and it's like you would think like once people figure that out that they might delete it, but maybe they don't, because it adds to the engagement of their page or whatever. But I'm like still seeing it. It's like false information. So you can literally, it's like most people are still gonna, there's still gonna be a sector of people like after this shit is not hot news anymore, and you're not gonna be able to see the where it's debunked. It's just gonna be like a narrative that lives in people's heads forever. And it's like, oh yeah, and he even brought out the little kid that was with the immigrant. Like it's gonna live on even though it's not true, which is wild. I think it may have been miscalculated, played by both actors. Interesting. Rock and Smith agreed to a ploy by some producer to gain ratings and put their names in the news. Producer probably spun it with no one will care. So what do you think it was, to hurt either of them, or you thought it was to like just go viral and help both of them? Because like, what is the message that it's sending? It's like, because I would almost feel like that would be like a ploy to cancel Chris Rock if it was planned, right? For them both to agree to it, or at least Will Smith to agree to it. Like it would be a ploy to like, Chris Rock bullies woman, Will Smith stands up for wife, hero Will Smith bully Chris Rock. No such thing as bad press. Create a viral moment will help Will Smith transition into the action movies. But Will Smith has always been into action movie scene. That's how he's made his career after Will Smith. All of his movies have been, you know, we're talking Independence Day, Men in Black. Well, that's not as much action, but it does have elements of action. There's, yeah, no, he's been doing action movies. Maybe Chris Rock transitioned into action movies, but him getting slapped up is not a good look. That is interesting, though. But I think like they play the ratings to be slapped. I don't know. I mean, maybe Chris Rock. I don't know. Yeah, he seems to not give a fuck about real life shit. Yeah, Will Smith and I, Robot. What's the movie called with the? It's like the end of the world type shit. What's that shit called? Fuck. I Am Legend. You know, he has a lot of movies. Will Smith. Unless you mean Chris Rock. I didn't see his action movies were box office hits like his rom-coms. I don't know. Maybe it's just different in Canada. Like Hancock, I, Robot, Bad Boys. That's huge. Enemy of the State, Wild Wild West, Gemini Man, I Am Legend. The Bad Boys trilogy, really. After Earth. Independence Day, Men in Black is action. Ali, not really action, but it's still kind of like not like a slow movie, right? And he does have like other. Will Smith only did like one rom com. That was Hitch, or actually no, maybe he did more. Hold up, that might be. Hitch, Focus, Made in America. Yeah, he doesn't really have that many. He only has a couple of rom coms. No, I feel like Will Smith is mostly considered an action movie star. And you might get different movies in Canada that are more like appreciated though. I could kind of see that though, how different tastes for different things would be, where you would get a different scale. Nah, he was like #1 action star in America at one point, I believe. You know, it was like him, Tom Cruise, and then everybody else kind of at one point. But yeah, he did a couple just regular. I mean, yeah, he did so many different movies, even like Pursuit of Happiness. That was a crazy one too. Just looked up his filmography. I don't think I've seen 3/4 of his films. Shocked he actually has so many. Oh, really? Yeah, no. Will Smith is huge here. Huge. He was the #1 actor, I believe. I would say at one point he was at least the #1 actor for, like, he was pretty much the #1 actor in my mind from like 1995 to like whenever the slap happened. Like he was literally like, besides, and there was other people that are, of course, but he was the guy. He was literally the top box office actor in America. Besides, yeah, I think even, and if it's not him, it's somebody that's very legendary like Tom Cruise or something like that. Yep. That's interesting that Canada probably just gets a different vibe of like media that because you guys make films and shit there too. But it's interesting what you guys like. Yeah, you probably like have like a certain view of him, and so it's like I'm not gonna watch that movie. It's gonna be but it's actually like the movie that everybody watches here. Like if you like view him as like the Fresh Prince, you might be like him as a person on Earth when the aliens come. Oh, that's gonna be goofy, but it's like he's like turned into a real actor after Fresh Prince. There's really not that many goofy. He still kind of always does his like Will Smith thing, has his like comedic relief in a lot of scenes or whatever, but he also does the emotional thing good too. I think I Am Legend or Suicide Squad were last flicks I caught him in. Yeah, type of thing. Yeah, exactly. Suicide Squad. And Suicide Squad was weird too because he was like a secondary character, so it was weird seeing him like that. But it was also like, okay, cool. It was a big movie. That movie was kind of mid, but it was still kind of good though. There were some cool parts in that movie, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. That Joker movie's crazy. Like, the second one was weird with Lady Gaga or whatever, but that first one was crazy as fuck. Like, the second one was okay, but it was just kind of like, what the fuck? They're just singing every scene. This is weird. It's too much singing. For me. For me. For me. For me. DC Universe can't seem to find a path to stick to it. Yeah, I'm not even that into superhero movies, but yeah, like what is it? Like the other one was the Batman shit or whatever. The Batman, the one with Ben Affleck or something randomly. I didn't see that shit. I thought Zack Snyder's version was hands down the best. Is that yeah, I don't really watch that type of. Okay, Superman. Oh, Justice League. Gotcha. Oh, wow. 300. I could see a. Okay, Suicide Squad. Huh. Watchmen. Okay, yeah, this is a style. Yeah. 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 Honestly, I haven't seen let's see what Zack Snyder. I haven't seen a lot of these things. I saw Suicide Squad. I saw 300. I saw. Oh, Batman vs Superman. That's what I was thinking of. But I didn't see that. Yeah, I haven't seen any of this shit. Keep it a buck. Yeah, I don't play games and I don't necessarily watch. I swear, I just like my fun is doing shit like this. This is what I do for fun. You know, I'm like applying for like sponsorships and like editing and like streaming and like making shit, music and audio. Like I'm making graphics, like using AI. That's like my fun. I just don't. It's not that I don't take time to have fun. This is my fun form. I would do this even if I wasn't doing it. You know, if that makes any sense. Like for my birthday, I like to do work. Like I want to accomplish something, you know, if I can. Sometimes I just get caught up and just want to chill, but, you know, like I'd rather shoot a music video on my birthday. Some people would be like, oh, that's the one day I don't, but it's like, that's exactly what I want to do. Like that's the gift, you know, and it's good energy too. When you're like, working on something when you could always, a good excuse is like, it's your birthday. And I feel like that's a good life hack. You could just lie about that shit. Like, how would they know? No one ever asked if it's actually your birthday when you say it's your birthday on that day. You know? Just wear a cool outfit and just say it's your birthday. Who's really going to know? Just lie. Trucking has allowed me to view a boatload of movies. Wait. Do you mean, and you put LOL too? Like, does that mean that, like, it's playing while you're trucking? Or is it like the time you spend like in between trucking? And then you just get downtime, so you're just like watching movies. And you know what they should do? They should make movies now, and it seems like it'd be going backwards, and it might be boring, but like somehow you would figure it out, is if they made movies that were good to watch, that you don't have to watch them to know what's going on. If that one might be the wave. You know, because it would be good for visually impaired people. It'd be good for multitasking, you know. And I think it would make an even better film if you could tell by what's going on just by the audio. And it's easier translatable and transferable. Like, we might be onto something. Time waiting to get loaded and unloaded and waiting for snowstorms to pass. Right. But you know what I'm saying, though? If they made actual, like, films where it was still, like, a movie, almost like it would be like radio. It's almost like radio with visuals, like that. Like how they used to do radio programs and shows and plays and stuff like that. Like that, where they're visually describing things, but doing it in a creative way where it's not like, he looks left and this and like, none of that. But you can just tell by the context, like, of the dialogue, what's happening. And maybe you have to glance over a little bit once in a while, but like shit like that. And it would work well for blind people, yes. I'm not gonna watch while driving. I prefer listening to music over watching things. That's cool. Damn, music does it, huh? Like when you're driving for 10 hours, how is there enough music though? Like, don't you just keep hearing the same song? Like if you just say you listen to the radio, I guess there's enough songs, but it's like 10 hours of songs. You just make like a 10-hour playlist, huh? I guess it's a good time to like listen to albums and stuff like that, new albums. That's actually kind of cool. That's probably what I would do. Catch up on albums. Podcast. I'm not one to watch. Oh, so some people do watch while driving. Got it. I have often thought that is a great idea. Sirius XM is a must. Whole albums are the best way to go. Visit the classics type shit. Nah, I get that. There's nothing like listening to an album start to finish, especially when you're driving and you're just like less apt to like do anything else. So it's like you get to actually listen to it as is. I fuck with that. 10 hours is still a long time. Yeah, I would be loaded up. But that's what I do when I go on the plane, is on my YouTube app. You can like download videos. So I'll just like download like a whole bunch, like 30 videos or some shit, and then just watch it on the plane if I don't have the Wi-Fi or whatever, and just catch up on all my long form content, interviews, podcasts, all that shit, streams. Oh, if there could be and you could do this with this stream. That's what's cool about streaming on YouTube, is that you can download the VOD and watch it on offline mode. So that's nice. They should add that to Twitch or Kick. Kick should do that, where you can watch streams on offline mode. That would be an edge over Twitch. That'd be crazy. The movie thing with slightly altered audio, you've really got something. Certain shows also can be utilized for that. How many Discovery docs can be done like that? Gotta be heaps. Yeah, I think it's just more descriptive language, but like, and then just say it was like a narrative movie, it would be like, it would just, I don't know, just be in the story and the wording, like, yes, when we reach the Golden Bridge, we'll know. And then it's like, just in the dialogue, oh, I think we're here. Oh, you talking to somebody on the phone. I think I'm here. What color is the bridge? Yeah, it's like this like yellowish golden color. Yes, that's it. It's like where it's just embedded, so you can just like, oh, they're there. So it's almost like it'd be written like a book, but I don't know how to really explain that. It'd just be dialogue heavy, but it can't be boring though. That was the crazy thing. It'd be something. It'd be like you would watch it. It would just only enhance it, but it would work just fine. Or maybe it would leave more to the imagination not seeing it, but it would be, you still know what's happening in the story. You're not like, there's no like, when you cut to a movie, they just like show something on the screen. It'd be almost the inverse, because a movie that goes to theaters that people watch, it should not rely on the dialogue. You should be able to watch it without dialogue and know what's happening in the movie. This should be the opposite somehow. So it would be a slightly different approach, but still similar. It'd be harder in a way, but easier, because you can just be like, oh, look, I don't know. Yeah, like, what is this blue folder about? Like that type of thing, but not forced though, just more casual. But it's like, yeah, you'll see a blue folder, like, wait, is it the teal one or like the blue one? No, it's not like greenish blue. It's more like sky blue. Oh, gotcha. So then already what everything looks like built into the dialogue. It's just very descriptive. Like, oh, I like that green shirt you're wearing, but super casual. Oh, what color green is that? Oh, it's actually called, you know what I mean? So it's just like built into the dialogue. What you got? The show Forensic Files used to play on HLN at night. The amount of TV episodes I listen to is a lot. Yeah, like stuff like that, like docudramas where you don't necessarily need to see. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, where you don't need to necessarily. Maybe that's not called a docudrama, like a docu-series where you don't necessarily need to see. It's so descriptive. Yeah, shit like that. Yep. But narrative though, like, I mean, you could do it with a show, just bring the narrator back on TV shows. That could probably do a lot. There hasn't been a show with it. I mean, there are a lot of shows with narrators, but that's probably what the formula is now that I think about it. I used to be yelling at the people in the story, how can you not solve this? I already got this case solved. Derek said he's back. Yo, W, welcome back, Derek. Wait, were you here tonight earlier? Oh, yeah, you were. Oh, yeah, we were talking about food. Yo, I swear, we talk about so much crazy shit. You were here when, and I don't even, he might still be here. Ruruva was talking about Turkey. Yeah, you're back. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. You got that ChatGPT brain. As I forgot who coined that term, but that was hilarious. Man, what was I gonna say? Yeah, something like you could just tell what's going on. It's just cleverly written. Like it almost like you'd have to like pass the test, and you'd have to like have people like watch it without, and almost like it would be what it would be? It would be content that you would watch twice. So you might be able to get two impressions off of it for the people that go and listen without the visual, and then they go back and be like, yo, what were they talking about in that scene about da. And you get to see, and you're like, oh, I wasn't thinking that, but you could still get through the whole story, the idea of it. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. That would encourage people to watch it twice, if anything. Something like that. Yeah. It would have to be good writing though, like really good. Like, it'd almost be probably something that people would hate. Some people would hate, like, oh fuck. You know how like people can like look at ChatGPT or AI written shit and it like bothers them because it's like you can tell. It'd be like kind of like that thing. It's like, oh, I see that they're trying to. It'd be like a term that would be. It's like how people talk about product placement, like where you just see a random big ass thing of Coke on the screen. It'd be like how that feels, and then would have to try to hide it cleverly in the descriptive language. That's observant. It's almost like maybe it's about a character that just talks like that, and so it's justified by the main character who speaks in that way. There's ways to do it. Anyway, what's the deal, Lord Derek? What's coming up in the week? Anything that's coming up this week or this weekend? or like what's coming up in the next couple weeks, like because Grammys passed. You said NBA All-Star weekend's coming up. Super Bowl passed. What's coming up in the near Olympics? Well, no, it's not here until a little bit. What else is coming up? What is it? It's about to be March. And then April, shit. We'll see what happens in April. Yo, I swear I want to adjust this GIF, this like head nod GIF, because I feel like it plays too fast. I feel like it needs to be like slightly slower. Like, I gotta like, when I'm making it, like play a beat that's like a good tempo. Because I feel like it's too fast. Like, that's like some like techno, like that tempo. That's not really the vibe. But it could be with the right thing, but it would need to be like I don't know, I have to be the right tempo. It'd be like this. It just needs to be a little bit slower, like 1 frame slower, like 2 frames slower. The All-Star this weekend. Oh, it's this weekend. Yeah, Kyle is at a rave, right? I'm gonna slow it down. Here, I wonder if I can do that shit on stream. I gotta download the pieces. All-Star week. Yeah, that's the Inglewood joint, right? That's possible. With the right insight, you might see me down there. Oh yeah, Derek, I talked to Ozemi earlier on stream. Yo, don't tell me I didn't save this fucking. Oh, I see it now. I'm sure. Oh, I wonder if I like GIF slower. GIF. How about GIF retimer? Let's see. Oh, I wonder. But that's loop count. GIF speed. Wow. All right, let's see if we could get this Kyle Clean head. Let's see if we can get here. I'm gonna show the screen. Let's see if we can slow this shit down. All right. That's still too fast. Yeah. A little slower, right? Oh, of current speed, hundreds of seconds between frames. Oh shit. It's still kind of fast though, right? Yeah, it's way too fast. I feel like it's not Oh, I see. I should go like -5 just to see how it comes out. Atmosphere's at the Novo tonight. Yo, you fuck with what Atmosphere? Damn. I forget. Yo. Oh yeah, you do fuck with Atmosphere. Never mind. You did tell me that. That's like one of the first like rapper, not one of the first rappers I saw, but like at a certain point. Invalid percentage must be between 1 and 199. Oh, I see. And wait. So what happens if I press 1? Oh, that means it's slow. So let's do 8,000. Bruh. This is stupid. This is not working. Oh, it is working. It's too big. Hold on. So let's do 75. Oh, okay, there we go. We got slower speed. It's still a little fast. All right, let's do 60. No, 50. Okay, let's do 55. Man, he's so good. I really enjoy his work. Oh yeah, no, he's great. Slug, right? Slug and Ant Atmosphere. That's kind of not bad. Maybe I'd make it a little faster just for like spice. Right? I feel like that's like a universal tempo now. Like at least it's a slower one. Let's download it. How do I download this though? Head nod slow. Did it do it? So that's the fast one. That's the slow one. That's kind of all right, right? All right, I'm gonna try it, but I gotta resize it. It's too big. Fuck. Pause. Resize. Easy GIF if you need to know. And I think it has to be 500 for kick. Head, nod, slow, 500. Alright. And we go and kick. Damn, let me not show my whole shit right now. Studio, my community, roles, community. What the fuck? Alright, hold up. Chat. Emotes. Alright, we in. Alright, so this is going to be Kyle Nod Slow. Kyle Nod Slow. Bro, stop. Alright. Damn, it's going to make me fucking refresh this page. Whatever. Alright, so let's compare the... Nice. I like that they're different at least. All right, so now we gotta test it out. We gotta test that shit out. Let's play that new KZ Fly shit.
Tried to let it be, but I can't let it go. I ain't been acting like myself, is fucking with my soul. Let me reminisce. You ain't get fucking with. I was fucking with you. I was fooling with.
WKZ Fly. Yeah. Nah. We got the slower head nod emote. I might delete the fast one at some point. So while it's there, it's there. But maybe I want to do a faster one. I wish I kind of made it like slightly different, so it would like be a little bit different. But there's always time. Could always edit it. You know, I love this part of it too. That's what I'm saying. Like when I used to play video games, like I used to like doing like always liked a game that had like the creative player, like where you could kind of like do more than just play. You know what I'm saying? Where you could like do shit like that. So I think I've always liked to like build and create and like kind of do my version of that shit. But yeah, man, we're just grinding and growing. Pause. Damn, we just did a whole hour, extra hour. Just might as well. I feel much better about 4-hour streams than I do about 3-hour streams. 3-hour streams, I feel like I'm like low key being lazy, but a 2-hour stream, I don't feel like I'm being lazy somehow. You know, I don't know why. If it's like a good 2-hour IRL, I feel good about that. But like a 2-hour desktop, I'm like, damn, I could do more. And a 3-hour desktop is like, eh. But 3-hour IRL is cool though. You know, it's just different. But yeah, my homie that like got me into writing and doing like multi-syllabic rhymes. He just basically played me like Eminem and Atmosphere. A lot of Atmosphere. A lot of. It was almost like, yeah, we can listen to Eminem, but have you heard Atmosphere? And yeah, that kind of changed it. Atmosphere music like kind of like opened up my world to like writing, like those bars, like the way that he rhymes and shit, like is directly responsible for a lot of the way that I rap now, and through how I always rap. But yeah, specifically, that's cool though. So you said Atmosphere is at the Novo tonight. Damn. That's got to be over, though. 318. That's got to be over. I think he's a filmmaker, too. Wait, who? Wait, hold on, my bad. Oh, Zemi, a filmmaker. Yeah, he hit me on fucking Instagram. I gotta just say, cause I just hit him with the yo. He said yo back. So yeah, now it's cool though. Now we're locked in. See, he hit me with the you know what I mean? We locked in. It's about to go crazy. It's about to go crazy. Start 7 p.m. on the 12th. Oh, you said it's because you're saying in terms. Yeah, you're technically right. That's funny. I'm like, wait, was it earlier tonight? I got you. 7 p.m. Shit. Okay. Hey, that could shit. Damn, that'd be so random. I would love to interview Atmosphere or Slug, whatever, or both of them. Yeah, that's like the thing. It's like easy to just like call him Atmosphere, but it's like remember in the '90s Hootie and the Blowfish. And it's like people want to call him Hootie. What his name is Darius Rucker. Didn't Key and Peele do like a whole shit about that? Hootie. That shit's hilarious. Bro, it would be an epic stream snipe, right? Technically, it would not be a stream snipe, but it would be we need a new word for it. Because I think for it to be a real stream snipe, I guess we could call it stream snipe, fuck it. We'll just make it a general term. I think technically they have to be on stream, but fuck it. We're gonna just call everything a stream snipe. Pulling up on anybody is a new word, stream snipe. Fuck it, it's easy. Yeah, damn. Hey, I mean we can manifest that shit. Damn, how much is that shit? Fucking, let me see. How much is the Atmosphere ticket? It can't be that crazy. Starts at 44. I'd almost try to catch him on that. I'm sorry. I don't see any 44 tickets now. This just says 67. Oh, 58. Damn, up to 2. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong thing. My bad. 61. No. Yeah, $61. Fuck that. Yeah, I don't know where. Yeah, the Nova. Where the fuck even is the Novo? Novo. Olympic Boulevard. Okay. Shit, you never know, man. You never know, Vo. Well, that's a pricey ticket for real. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I was expecting like 25 bucks. I know that's kind of, maybe that's insulting, but goddamn, you know what I mean? It's probably like per scale, like size of the venue, they probably have to like leverage the price of the ticket to make a certain amount. So, I mean, it's not bad. If I was like really, like currently like on fan mode about that, I would probably think that's a decent deal. But yeah. But then if you got to buy two, you know what I mean, it starts to change the thing. Now it's $120. Which is not bad, but which is still affordable for like what people actually, compared to what people actually pay for tickets. I'm just not like a big like concert person and paying for tickets. Like I just don't, I'm not really into concerts that much, but 25 bucks, yeah, we could probably swing that, you know what I mean? 30 bucks, okay. 40 is a little, I would say like 40 is like my limit on a ticket. Like 40, it's like times 2 is 80. It just becomes a thing. It's like, I'd rather just wait on the outside. Like I gotta like pull up like the social media, see what they type of like to do. Oh, they go to the bars, okay, cool. Okay, I'll probably be at like the bar and like right down the block type shit. Okay, catch them like that. Nah, man can buy a lot of albums for that money. $25 ideal pricing for small to mid artists. Catch me on merch and beer sales. Exactly. Yeah, you almost want people. Yeah. 20 exactly 25. Exactly. I'm glad you agree with that because you know what I'm saying. But people pay crazy amounts for tickets. Like floor seats are like 1,000, 1,500, 2,000 sometimes for like. Floor seats is crazy. We paid to go to the Streamer Awards. Those tickets were like, I think those were like 40, but I really wanted to go. What's happening? The rapper Atmosphere is at the Novo in LA today/tomorrow at 7 p.m. Tay Tay seats were going for like $7K a pop, weren't they? I don't even know who Tay Tay is. $7K a pop is crazy. That's like you're making $1 million. Like what the fuck? Like what the fuck? Oh, Taylor Swift, 7,000 to see. See, is that not like? I don't know, man. I think people should enjoy their music, but at a certain, like, it gets to a point, right? Like, how can all those people be that rich? Or are those like the best seats were 7K? Because if that's the case, like the regular seat, the nosebleed has to be like 500. They probably make like payment plans so people can like pay for that shit over time. It's like a whole new, it's probably like a whole little website and social network that they built for it, so they make people feel good. Resale tickets for the final show range from approximately $1,400 for upper levels to over $4,300 for lower bowl floor seats for Taylor in Toronto. Bro. With that, yo, you're literally like giving them your, that's crazy. And I'm a creator and I want to make stuff and of course I want to make money off it, but it gets to a point, bro. Like I feel like you'll be so much more relatable if you charge like a nice fair price where everybody can participate and then you get them. Like that's one thing I fuck with Kanye about. I fuck with him a lot of stuff, but like when he did his like website where he sold everything for $20 and you were able to get things that should not cost $20, it's like you're hooked. You know what I'm saying? And you're gonna buy some pieces, you're gonna buy more. So then now he's just recently made some items a little more than 20, like basically like 60 to 80 for certain things, but still affordable compared to like if really we're buying his clothes before, it'd be like 500 for a t-shirt and shit like that. So it's interesting what he's doing, you know. Maybe he'll like slowly raise it up, but what we're talking about, like that's crazy though. But yeah, I guess if you can charge fucking $1,500 for a ticket to your concert, might as well while you can, you know, get that money. It doesn't mean that people are going to continue paying that forever, you know, but shit, while you can, might as well. If you know, it's like, wow, they're actually doing it. Shit, okay, let's put on a good show. So who exactly sets the prices for events? With the death of album sales and streaming not paying artists what they're worth, live performances are their only real venue source. No. Yeah, basically, With death of album sales and streaming not paying artists what they're worth. Yeah, you can still make some bread if you're super popular. The thing is like, I feel like it almost probably evens out for some people, but because they're so popular, like they just have actual like millions of, or billions of, probably not billions, but like multi-millions of fans. So even if they are making small percentages, still could probably live all right off of just streaming. But you know, if you're a Taylor Swift, you probably make a gang of money off of your like actual sales. But yeah, like but I feel like is performing really, I think artists are making money in different ways. Like the modern artists, they're making money with collabs and content and yeah, merch. But even because not every even big artist now is gonna be performing like that. They're still making bread off of like brand deals and shit. I think that's where kind of the direct brand deals, where it's like it's like the artist, and that's what AI is showing, is that the artist is not even needed anymore. You know, it's almost not needed because it's like we have so much music that people are just listening to old shit. So it's just like you can get the same effect of a rock star without having to do all the music part. That's what I was kind of getting at, is that you can have this big entity that generates income where you don't need to invest in the whole music part, and you can just get that same selling or pushing of products. That's where like the influencer kind of changes it, because they're able to, it's less output and it's more private. But I don't know who sets the prices for the events. I mean, I know when you rent a venue, you have to rent it out, so that costs money. So you have to probably recoup a certain amount at least. So it's probably based off of that too, to make the profit off of that. I think like to rent like a small arena is like, I can't remember the number now. I feel like it's like 100K or something. Maybe like between like 50 and 100. Is it a promoter who hires the guys in so it don't really matter to the artist? Hires which guys? Hires the guy so it doesn't matter who hires him. I think it's a mixture. I think it's like depending on where it is. I think some people are doing tours and they're making deals with the venue, and you know what I mean, like that. And for a promoter, I would think that would be, yeah, it could go either way. A promoter would probably be more like festival or party or event. And so I think it's always a mixture. I think that's what I have noticed, is that when people are going on tour and performing, it is a mixture. It could be anything. You could be here, you could be there. You might, sometimes people perform it multiple times in one day, like just at different venues, and you know, making their money, maybe not a lot, but like a little bit, doing volume, like performing 5-6 times a day. Shit like that too. Yeah, I think it just depends on who they are. Like a lot of it, yeah, people are touring for that reason, to make money. And so they have a route that they're doing, and some are being brought out for special events. But yeah, it could be anything. But specifically for these venues, like a Taylor Swift, I think she's doing her own tour. I think it's in everybody's best interest for everybody to do these tours. You know what I'm saying? Like Taylor Swift comes, like the venue's making money off a concession and the rental and the everything like that, and Taylor Swift is making money from just the people. There's so many people, like, and off the merch and everything. And you do that fucking 200 times or 100 times or whatever. Do you think Britney selling her catalog rights is a smart play? I'm surprised that she has a catalog. Does she? I didn't even know she was writing. You know what I'm saying? Because I would assume if you're not writing, you don't even have a catalog. But maybe that was in her deal, that she would get certain points at a certain point. But I would assume that it was like a good idea, because it's okay. So Justin Timberlake sold his catalog for $1 million, or no, $100 million. I'm sorry, $100 million. I would think that Britney Spears is technically bigger than Justin Timberlake, so I would assume that it was probably significantly more. So is it a good idea to get like $250 million like in the later part of your life? Probably not the worst thing you could do. You know what I'm saying? Like, how much were you really generating off of it anyways? And how much were you potentially going to generate more off of it? I don't know. But I don't think it's the worst idea. Maybe there will be some regret later, but I don't know. It's a lot of money. I'm surprised again. I'm surprised that she even had stake on her music like that. But I think I think she did write some of those songs though. I can't remember the name of that song. Or even like that song, Lucky. I think she might have did some writing on. So yeah, maybe she does have a big ass catalog. I don't know. JT 100 Million, did that include his NSYNC work? That I don't know. But yeah, that was like a thing. He was like one of the first ones. I mean, obviously people have been selling the catalog, but yeah, that happened a couple of years ago. Something like that. Yeah. Where it's like, okay. Yeah, why not? You know? So, right? It's like when you think about it like that, and you know, who knows how much he had already. I'm in the same boat as for that now. How much can she really be making at this stage? 200 million is a ton of cash. Someone could live the rest of their days very happily. Exactly. And you never know how much she already has. Like, she might have like 7 million and be like, damn, I'm light. You know what I mean? She just might be used to a certain lifestyle. Like, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm probably more than fine, especially in this, you know, day and age. Like, just to have it. And you could easily, yeah, I was gonna say you could easily blow through that, but could you though? I feel like you'd like die before you try to really blow through 250 million, unless you just bought like a ton of property like real quick. But a lot of artists are selling the catalog. Yeah, it makes sense. I would think if you're hitting in like the 40, 50 range, if that's like considered like half a life, it's like, you know, shit, you did the first part right. Here's a reward. It's like a retirement, you know, the greatest retirement fund of all time. And in a sense, you'll be almost immortalized in that way, because now it's like a bigger system to handle those assets, and it's in their best interest to keep making money off you. So your legacy essentially kind of gets immortalized more in a way, if you think about it that way. Man, it'd be tough to blast through 200 million at this stage of her life. She's got everything I assume paid for, right? Like, who knows? I mean, there's ways, like, it could be, she could start a company, some sort of company that would cost a lot of money. But I can't imagine what that would be. Like, I mean, you could probably, yeah, 200 million would be crazy. You probably still have a ton left over. Especially at that point, like, you could just hire somebody to make sure that your shit is not going to do that. She's got everything. The question is, who's buying all these catalogs, right? And you know what's interesting about labels? A lot of the, like, record deals is like they own your likeness. It's like something along like Into the Universe or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, so it's just like really weird wording sometimes on some of the things. She on meth, bro. That's what she see. She lived to 5.5 million years. She lives another 36 years if she doesn't do a thing. Right? More than enough. So you could really, like, if that's 1 million a year, you could still stretch that to like, almost like 150 years, like, you know, off 1 million a year. Yeah, meth is mething around. Yeah, let's see. Let me confirm the Justin Timberlake thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, NSYNC songs too. It was NSYNC songs. Damn, how they do that? So they had points then. So yeah, 100. There was NSYNC. That's how I got some bread. I hope the other guys got some bread too. Then, if that's the case. Random cats following TikTok videos. Yo, oh, did you ever go back into that thing 2000 sit? The is this what this is? That where you were like asking if you should invest in this yeah, this is it. Yep. You can buy these I like this record. Crazy. Yeah, there was this app called Vest, VEZT, where you could like buy points on records, and then it like mysteriously disappeared. But like, I remember I like invested some bread in that, and it's just like, wait, what happened to that shit? You can't even like Google it now, type shit. Yeah, no, yeah, I think it's an interesting concept. Don't know how much leg it gets though. That's what I'm saying. I mean, people are paying for it though, so I mean, maybe you, yeah, I don't know. I don't. It is like, how are they making this money? But I guess you could just do probably more creative things, and you have full control to do those things, and thinking about like the long term of it. But yeah, like I don't know how they make this bread off of this music like that. I really don't understand it. But maybe they do like, yeah, I don't even know. I really have no idea. Future and T-Pain sold theirs. I wonder how much Outkast gonna get for them. So you think they're gonna inevitably sell? Yeah, I think most people aren't gonna get that 100 million. Like some people, like, yeah, it's probably gonna eventually happen. Yeah, it might be planned out. It's like once I reach 50, I'm gonna sell my shit. Like they just already know. It's like a stock that they're holding, or whatever. I imagine waiting too long and it's just not valuable anymore. I can see that shit happening too. Like, damn, I'm glad I sold that shit. That's got to tell you something. If people are willing to sell instead of hold on, they might not even need the money, but they just might know that like this shit might not be that valuable. But the people that are buying it might know something too. But some people just want to own something. It's like the Mona Lisa might not be. It is obviously worth money, but it's almost worth because someone owns it and adds value to it. So maybe it's like owning some of these songs is like owning a fine painting that's not really worth anything yet, but in the future, owning it will mean something. But it's kind of hard to like say because like when you own the Mona Lisa, you own the actual thing. It's kind of like the NFT thing. A song is like an NFT, and it's kind of like since you can make a copy of it easily, it's not as valuable. But like whoever owns those like Michael Jackson like vocals and all those stems and shit that has the rights to do whatever they want with it, I guess you could, that is valuable. So I guess it depends on what it is. And if you own it, right, yeah, someone could be like, yeah, can I sample this song, this Michael Jackson song for my song? And you could be like, sure, you just have to pay me, da 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 da. So I can see why maybe the original song might not hold as much value, but I could also see why pieces of the song and samples and shit could be where maybe people are seeing a different side of the value of it. But I don't know. But then you would have to be like, so then it could be like you could own a piece of a song, like if it's shares on the song, and then if somebody does make a deal, I guess you would get paid from that. I don't know. That's kind of how I'm looking at it, right? Because people are remixing songs and using old parts of songs and shit, but or maybe it's a thing about AI. Maybe they're selling Britney Spears catalog to AI companies to freely use. It could be shit like that where they're getting deals in different ways. It could be anything. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Outkast could get. You never know what people could get because if it's like their overall thing and they're getting all of Andre shit and they're getting a record like Hey Ya, which just certain it might not make sense. Like all the other records might be small, but you might get like a smash in there that's gonna really generate that bread somehow. That's what I'm thinking it is. The stems, the tracks, the masters. It's tied awful close to the AI boom to be a coincidence, right? It's something like that where it's like you can make your own Justin Timberlake song, but you just have to pay us $10.99 a month. You can make as many as you want. Just don't copyright infringe too much because we're not responsible for that. It's like some shit like that. Don't publish it without the right clearance because we're not responsible for that. We might sue you. Yeah, licensing. Because then when you get the catalog for the Justin Timberlake music, what if they make an NSYNC movie? Who gets that money then? What if they make a Justin Timberlake movie all of a sudden, right? It might be some shit like that. I think it's everything. You can use any of those songs in a commercial if you want. Oh, if you noticed, wait, which group? I don't know if it's Backstreet Boys or if it's NSYNC. Isn't there like they're using like Backstreet Boys or NSYNC song for like cat food or some shit commercial like that? Isn't it some random shit like that? I can't remember if it was NSYNC, because what if it was NSYNC and it's like, oh, I see. All of a sudden they're in a fucking Super Bowl commercial or some shit. You know, I don't know. Yeah, AI is crazy though. The fact that that commercials are already AI, like think about that now. Like people had big commercial budgets to shoot this 30-second piece that people don't even want to watch anyways and are avoiding at all costs, but it still costs all this money to shoot it. Why not make AI do that in seconds and not spend anything? You know what I'm saying? It conveys the same concept and we can do crazier shit with it. We could do bigger commercials, and if we need to shoot a little real life shit, we'll do it, you know. But all the cutscenes are AI. And then I'm thinking like, if like OpenAI can make AI and all these other ones, Grok and everything, why does does Sony have their own AI that's just way advanced and like some engineer just built? You know what I'm saying? That can generative AI that can like do shit. You know, so it's just, this shit is here to stay, and it's only gonna get crazier. I can't believe the fact that like some of it's becoming hard to tell when it's real or not. So just imagine a couple years, like, what is that gonna mean for life? Like, or are we always gonna still be able to tell just because we're humans? That's what I don't know. You know, and then it's like almost there's gonna be a point where it doesn't matter, and almost then it's gonna be a point where then seeing something that's artificial is going to be better than real life. And then what? I don't even think we can conceptualize what that means yet because we haven't seen it. You know what I'm saying? Like it's better than real life. And then it's going to be like, okay, fuck real life. You know, this is boring. I just want to be in it's coming, bro. It's coming. It's coming. Terminator is next, bro. For real, for real. Yeah, I'm not going to disagree, bro. I'm telling you, there's so many of these self-delivery robots everywhere in LA right now. They just chill on the street. They're not even going anywhere sometimes. They're just waiting. Multiple. When I was in Hollywood, I saw 25 of them. These shits are everywhere. And they have eyes. And they're not bad. They're actually pretty good at doing shit. I've never really seen one people pick up the food from it, but they're just kind of roaming around, just like getting out of situations and avoiding obstacles. And there's so many of them that they're starting to like crowd out the sidewalk. So just imagine. So then you'll need humanoid ones that are just kind of walking by, just on their own mission, like real life NPCs, and that won't take as much space. It's like it's prepping us. Like, oh, you don't want the big clunky ones that get in the way? All right, let's make some slim ones that are just, you know, humans that can kind of ease by and like, you know, scoot by you like, oh, excuse me, pardon me, you know. That wheel robot can't pardon me, but, you know, it's going to be crazy, bro. We're going to be walking by robots and it's going to be weird as fuck at first, but we're going to get so used to it where it's like, yeah. If you ever watch the movie Artificial Intelligence with Haley Joel Osment, that movie is literally, we're not that far from it. We're far from like a lot of the concepts, like people being like half robot, half human. Obviously, we can do a lot of that already, but yeah. They trying to take my job. Oh, okay, the self-driving semi trucks. Now, I think the first humanoid robot on the street wakes humans up. Well, I mean, they're here though, bro. Look. You've seen these. There's one called Rizbot. They're already here. I haven't seen one yet in person. I can't wait for the day. I think there is one in LA or a couple, but and then they released like a whole bunch of them in San Francisco or some shit.
Rizbot, I got a question. Why do they call you Rizbot when you don't even have any Riz and you don't even have a face?
Yes.
Crazy. The fact that it's still standing. It could, you know what this reminds me of?
I don't take no shit from anyone.
They not like us.
They not like us is crazy. Honestly, I feel a visceral urge to drop kick robots when I see them at Walmart. Do they have those ones that are I haven't seen the Walmart robots groceries. Do they have these? I hate these robots. Have you seen these ones? These are the worst ones. Sometimes they put a face on them. But they just hover. It's creepy as fuck. Yeah, these ones. I hate these ones. They have these in Connecticut and Mass too. I was surprised. I was like, wow, we don't even have these in LA. But they have these ones. These are freaky as fuck. They just like hover and like look at you. It's weird as shit. Yeah, fuck that shit. Honestly, Oh, you said at some point instinct has to take over our place at the top of the food chain is being threatened. Well, I guess the difference with a normal case of top of the food chain and not is that robots don't have to eat. So it's kind of like a whole different motivation. And it's kind of like, I feel like it's uncomfortable, but it's not necessarily competition. It's almost like if we're fighting for resources, yes, but if we're not, it's a little different. But I get it. It's like, how can we get resources to get the resources if we don't have work? So, yeah, that is kind of crazy. That is pretty crazy. But I feel like with robots, there's going to be more problems. And so there's still going to need to be like managers. And it might be like you have like a robot that is on a route and you get little alerts and you're constantly problem solving, but you're just not necessarily physically there. You know what I'm saying? It's like you might have to like hop on like a little face call and be like and verify with a real human, like, oh, this is your truck, yeah, okay, this and that, okay, cool, all right, confirm, all right, thank you, and you sign, some shit like that. But you might be at home, and if there's like something that it can't handle, like, oh, you jump in virtually. I see some shit like that happening. But you might have like 5 trucks, is what I'm saying though. It's not just like the one. You might be driving, controlling 5 trucks or 2, something like that. There's another robot too that's common that I've seen even before. There's the Tom's Burger has a robot, and I think it can bring you your food and talk to you. Pretty creepy too. I don't love it. It has a weird vibe. Like, it feels like it's alive somehow, even though you know it's not. But it's just the way that it lingers. It would be, if it was a real person, it'd be creepy as fuck. You know what I'm saying? But it like, yeah, it's fucked up. It's like the speed that they move is triggering to me.
My order, so let me grab it.
2, 3, your turn. Oh, your meal.
And the voice too.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
I like it.
Look at how cute.
But it's creepy though.
It's delivering somebody's birthday.
It's like a novelty thing I did right now, but it's just gonna keep getting better and better, is the wild part about it. It is freaky though. The voice is creepy. Nah, I know. That's yeah. That's what it's like. They'll get it right though. I'm telling you, it's just a matter of time. Terminator is next. They're trying to take my job. Yeah. Damn. Yeah. What will happen? What will really happen? What would actually happen? Like, what's worst case scenario if like there was just no jobs and all robots doing it? Like, what would we do? How would we make money? We would just do the things that robots can't do, and there'd probably still be a long list of that, I believe. But like, how do you just start making money? Like, everything will be a robot though. Like, you could just automate everything though. I guess that's the point where it'd be like just shit we can't think about yet. Stare at a wall and hope for something to do. Yeah, eternal boredom, right? It's like, damn, like we might just go and work for fun. What that? Imagine that if people just go and work for fun and just LARP working. They just pretend to work, and they can do whatever they want. I'm gonna be a fake firefighter. No real fires, but we're gonna do everything that's involved with it just for fun. I don't know, man. It's strange. A whole bunch of volunteers. I don't get it, bruh. 25 years from now, yeah. 2076. Wait, did I do that wrong? I mean 2056. No, 2052. I'm sure. Or 2051. My bad. Terrible math. 2006 that year. Yeah. Man, there's one robot that I was gonna show, but I can't even remember now. It's just gonna fucking take over. It's already here. It's in the car. It doesn't have to be. What's the crazy thing about the robots is that it doesn't. And I think everybody thinks of a robot as like this like humanoid type of robot, but like anything is gonna be a robot. Like our phone is already one. We've been had it. It just is like it can't move around, but everything. The car is gonna be a robot. The bus you get on is gonna be a robot. The train is gonna be a robot. But like. It's like, yeah, they already had automation, so that's nothing new, but it's going to have that brain where it's going to be different, where you can talk to every machine, and it's going to be able to give you exactly what you need, and it doesn't need to be programmed, like specifically. Phone turned us into cyborgs in a sense. Yeah, it's like a wireless attachment, which is like, doesn't make sense, but it does. Wireless tether, wireless antenna, an antenna. Yeah, you're gonna be able to like put shit like in the microwave and just be like, yo, yeah, this is like some cold pizza from last night. You know, do your thing, microwave, and it's just gonna like, you know what I mean? You don't have to like do it. Like, oh yeah, some popcorn. Yeah, my last settings. You know, just casual too. You know, and just do it. Everything, like quickly because. The large language model can understand what you're saying and translate that into simple programming like a microwave. It's actually be super simple. That's the weird part about it. It's like, damn. And then I wonder if we're gonna if appliances will start to join together. You know how like the phone replaces the camera, the mic, like the recording device, the telephone, sometimes the computer. Sometimes it can replace a TV. Sometimes it can replace a music playing thing like a iPod, or a CD player or whatever, MP3 player. It's like 5 devices in one. So I wonder if like our devices will. I don't know which ones we would combine together, but you know what I'm saying? It's like I wonder if there will be that since it's like you just need one big machine and it can cook, it can keep stuff cold, it can wash, it can... I don't know. Or maybe we keep that shit separate. You know what I'm saying? That was just like, it's like an air fryer and a slow cooker and a pressure cooker and that's how I look at this shit. Like is a car gonna be a house? And, you know what I'm saying? Different things, power source, like a generator and like what else can we put into the phone? You can do fucking 3D LiDAR scanning with your phone. You can do, sign in digital documents with your phone. You can, like crazy, like it's so much shit, bro. Like you can do, I remember when they had the, Square card reader where you could do credit card transaction. Now you can just like do that shit just built into the fucking phone. Like you can use, this is a digital, you can pay with your phone. Like what the fuck, like it's crazy, bro. Paying with your phone or your watch, you know what I mean? Like It's it's a watch. It's a clock. That's like another thing that this shit is. It's an alarm clock. It's a not only is it a clock, but it's an alarm clock. It's you can do stocks on it. You can live stream on it. You can. It's a photo camera and a video camera. Like how many devices is that in one? That's so many. It's like it's crazy. Yeah, I think I could see like how like in the future like people's like home and vehicle being more one and the same. Like vehicles built even more comfortably to be moved around, or it's like maybe it's like a detachable truck that attaches onto like a house, but the house is like super state of the art, and but it's like I don't know how to explain it, but just not so bulky, but like also built the right way with the right space. They already have this, of course, but even more modern and everything, and then with the little shit like the idea of like I think they have it already where they have one where you could like control just the trailer by itself, like by remote control, like shit like that, summon and shit. The fact that Elon Musk can catch a fucking rocket and use it again, like shit like that, like precise shit that's like simple compared to that will start happening. Very curious to see, like the extra, like a Sprinter that's like slightly bigger, and things like restart again. Then people used to live in those big ass, is it called an Astro van? No, that's not the right one. What are those big ass vans? I'm gonna type in big ass van. Big ass old van. Yeah, one of these big ass old vans. Like they should make this shit again. You know what I'm saying? Fucking Ninja Turtle ass van. Actually, this is kind of creepy. They need to make them not so creepy. This is crazy, but you know what I'm saying? Not that I want to live in a van, but if you had like a big ass old ass van looking thing, like this shit is crazy. This is like a church. They need to make this, but like a little bit taller. All you need is a shower, but that's still not tall enough. But yeah, some shit like that. That's actually fire. What is that? The old extended van. That shit's crazy. These are creeper vans though. This is crazy. Imagine like when this was like the right thing to do. Those things are dope. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? People used to get it going in that. You could look at this. Look at the seats. They got curtains on the doors. Sheesh. Or maybe it's like you like make like it's more like you don't necessarily live in there, but you could, like a camper, but it's like a big ass van, but maybe there's like a studio in there or something, like some other like combining of, so you can go and record in the remote. Slightly creepy, but still cool. Oh, those new fucking VW vans are crazy. I've been seeing these in LA. I've seen a few of these. They look crazy. The bus, right? Is it like the old bus? Yeah. Cool shit. Futuristic as fuck. Oh, they have two different, you can change the seat angle. That's cool. You can rotate the seats. That's fire. Damn, I'm having a hard time with this. Oh, you can move the seats around. That's a good, see, shit like this. That's fire. Oh, you can change the front seats too? Crazy. That's amazing. That's dope. That mural was out of pocket. I didn't even see it. I was never gonna time with it. The right thing to do. Oh, what did you say? Those things are dope. Van life would be pretty dope, really. There was never a time where that was the right thing to do. That mural was out of pocket. Oh, I see what you're saying, the mural on the van. There's a trucker I know who has some He-Man looking chick on the back of his truck. Yeah. Yeah, no, some people are just out of pocket. Yeah, I didn't show any. I thought I showed something crazy by accident. No, yeah, having a mural on your van is, you're kind of doing the most. Yeah. Like, wow. So you like even at that time it was cringe, I bet. Yeah. Yeah, that's like you're just on some other shit. Like that shit costs money. It's like, yeah, we got it like this, right? It's nice, right? Wow. But imagine being that year. Like that just seems like like the world just like discovered weed again. And people were doing it up. Was there a dinosaur in the picture? Hold on, hold on. I didn't see that. A dinosaur is crazy. No, I think it's like a waterfall, some rocks, trees, a dam, the bank, some trees, rock, the background, some trees here, clouds. Right, right. Maybe it was a little more. Maybe it was some LSD. But you know what I'm saying? People just, but it's not even that. It's kind of like the world was different because people had more time, and so like whoever painted this shit probably did it for like $100, you know? Probably not even, probably like 75 or something, you know, at the time. And that was probably like, damn, this shit was, I gotta save up. Now I'd be like, oh shit, can you do it today? So people just have more time and like, it was a different pace of life. So it was like, I don't know, it was probably harder to almost spend money back in the day, even though there wasn't as much of it or whatever, maybe, you know, it's probably hard. Now we can just spend money so instantly on shit where it's like, I don't know. And there was just less options of things to do. So it was just like, yeah, the best thing you probably could do was just like make your car look cool. But that, yeah, it was probably extra at the time. People probably still turned heads, but maybe, I don't know. You never know. Maybe it was just kind of like, oh, that's really nice. I like that. I don't know. I wasn't around in whatever year that was like some 70s shit, right? Or even like late 80s. I mean, early 80s. I don't know. I don't know. So yeah, it probably was cringe because that's probably why somebody took a picture of it, or somebody's really proud. Like, look, I can do this for you. But the world was smaller then. Sometimes like the coolest person you knew in life was the guy that could paint murals on cars really good, and that was it. You know what I'm saying? There was no internet, so it was like you probably, it was very easy back in like the 70s to only probably know like max as an adult, like, or have ever met, we'll say, as an adult, like 300 people, you know? And that would still be like a pretty like famous person. Like, you know what I mean? Some people, and I mean, I'm saying like actually met probably like closer to like 100 people really, you know? And now it's just, we're just so aware of so many other things where like that probably guy is only like the one of like a few people like in the country that were like doing that shit. Now it's just like people can take chances. They get their car like wrapped, get like anime on their car and shit. You know what I mean? It's just like a different world. Hold up, be right back. Oh yeah. Oh shit, yeah. Those are bigger points. Also, the ones that survived. I wonder how many vans had that artwork that time got to. Yeah, I know, right? There's the. But that photo, I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean to be a new photo, but yeah. But yeah, people just had time and took their time. Like maybe each layer is like sealed separately, you know? That's what I would do. If I painted in layers, I would do the base coat, seal it, and then do on top of that and seal it so it's like this like three-dimensional look to it. Just a different time. You like, what could you really do in the 70s? Like, okay, what's a side note before you take off? Oh yeah, go ahead. Because it's like, what, you could just type it. Like, what would you really do like in the 70s? Like did you talk about Kevin Hart and Rakai? No. Go ahead. But yeah, type it. And I'll go to it since it's already typed, which is good. Like, what would we do like on a Wednesday night? Like, or yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? Like in the 70s, like what could you go and spend money on? You could like maybe go to the store, like buy something, but even like a store is probably going to close way earlier in the 70s. There's nothing that's staying open till 10 a.m., 9 a.m., 9 p.m., 10 p.m., 9 p.m. Like shit is probably closing at like 5 p.m. Like realistically, you know what I'm saying? Like, and so I don't even know how you could like really like blow all your money even in the 70s. It'd be hard. You have to just be buying some dumb shit. Like even like getting clothes, like you would have to like go to like, I guess like, were there even malls in the 70s? Like was it even a thing? It was like more like department stores. Yeah, so I guess you could probably like blow some bread, but it's just like a whole effort. Whereas like now you can just like blow your whole check on Amazon real quick. You know, you really had to go out of your way. You had to travel. You had to go to different stores and things like that. So I think like, I don't know. It's just like a slower time. Like it's shit that doesn't make sense now, but like people should bring back. But Kevin Hart and Rakai, what about it though that it was like the craziest like misunderstanding of all time? I don't even think Rakai's worried about fucking Kevin Hart. It was like Kevin Hart saying like, do you want to be in? How can I do some movie shit for you? What was it like taken a certain way? Like people are like, or was it just like?
Hey,
Okay, you gotta chill, bro.
That's his daughter, man.
This is 20. This is old.
Kev,
That's
bro.
the first. Hey.
Okay, you gotta chill, bro.
That's his daughter, man.
Bro, she 20.
Kev, bro.
That's the first time I almost whipped the ass in a
Kev,
long
put a
time.
shirt on,
I almost
chill.
jumped on your ass.
Chill,
You hear me? But you tell me what the fuck she is.
Chill.
She came out my bar. That's my door.
Hey, whoa.
He think because he coming here dressed like an African church goddamn minister that I won't jump on his ass. They need to all back up off my daughter. I don't like this whole section. Fuck, the clothes don't fit, the shoes is weird. Get your hands out your pockets because you look like you got some shit with you. I ain't never trusted you with no shape up. Hey.
Okay, you gotta chill.
Mafia Thon 3 apology. I thought it was new. I never grasped that as old. Oh yeah. No, it's yeah. But what part of it was striking to you though? Because which part? Because I mean, I feel like there's a lot of layers to this shit. But yeah, I mean, Mafia Thon. I mean, it's not that long ago, but it's like maybe 5 months, 4 or 5 months. You know, it's funny. I didn't even like watch that part of the stream in real time. Rakai's always getting himself in trouble. Oh yeah. And you know, it's crazy. It's like he's gotten into like way more trouble even since that. But yeah, it's kind of like the same script, you know. But I could see the character changing where he's becoming kind of more like the stressed, almost like the Kai, you know, like the stressed out but still funny, but like people kind of like doing crazy shit to him, you know, trolling him type of thing too. So it's like he's kind of becoming more of the like, instead of like the Kramer, he's becoming more of the Jerry. If you catch my drift. At least that's what it seems like the narratives are. Like you'll still see like Ray trolling him or like him bickering back and forth with like Tota. So he's like kind of like taking like Kai's spot as being like the disgruntled like stream leader. You know what I mean? Stressed out by these trolls that are my friends. You know what I mean? But I don't know. It's as much as I want to be like, yeah, it's just scripted, you know, sometimes the stream shit is real. It's like the shit that you think is fake is real, and the shit that you think is real is fake. But that kind of contradicts itself in a way. So not necessarily, but I don't know. And some shit is just, it is what it is. But I would say more shit is more real than fake, but some shit is just fake as fuck. Of course. Sometimes I troll, but not really though. You'll know when I'm trolling because I'm going to do it over the top, so you don't really know. But sometimes, I guess I troll. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, hopefully he balances out, Rakai balances it out by the time he like turns 18, you know? So hopefully like a lot of shit that he can get away with, he'll get away with when he's young. But yeah, I see it though. It's like he's doing well. He's definitely doing well. Yeah, man. There was like something recent. Yeah, he's been like in LA, and it was crazy. I could have probably stream sniped him the other day, but I'm not supposed to like stream snipe Twitch people right now because of the ban, but I could have got Tota, Ray, Rakai, which is crazy. But it's all good though. It's one of those things where it's like you don't think you have enough time to get down there, and it's probably like I probably could have at the very last moment, but yeah, whatever. When the time's right, that would have been epic. Yeah, I just they can actually get in trouble if I'm on their stream. So it's kind of like, but yeah, it would have been epic. Yeah, that would have been a good one. That would have been a good one, and I swear I had enough time. But you never know. Like getting to Hollywood, it does take a little. Sometimes when it's like rush hour, it's like damn, it turns into a whole different mission. And it's like something that would normally take like 30 minutes takes like 45 minutes, and it's like it would have worked on when there's no traffic late night, but like during rush hour, it's a whole different thing. It's like shit like that. So who knows how it would have been. Yeah, Twitch is fucked up. You can't if you're banned. It's called ban evasion. So they don't want people that are banned. Like, well, okay, my channel's banned, but I'll just go on my friend's channel and we'll still do shit. So I think they would probably not get in trouble too much because they don't have anything to do with it. You know what I'm saying? But it's like it's almost like they probably get like a warning or something like, hey, just so you know. But I don't even know if I'm that big that Twitch would recognize me. You know what I mean? So it probably would just be swept, like it would just go under the radar. You know what I mean? Unless I like clipped it up and was like this and that, but it could probably be all right. It could probably be all right, and especially if I like, yeah, it could probably be all right. So I still want to try it, but I still gotta. I don't know. It's like no point, right? I got nothing to lose, but except for like maybe like somebody not fucking with you, but. It'd probably be fine. It's almost like you just don't mention it and then keep it low key, but then get the content. So, you know, I'm still open to it just to try, just to see what would happen. But yeah, like there's a clip of DDG and I want to say Sneeko. You know what I'm saying? It's just like they just happen to be in the same place at the same time, where it's like kind of it is what it is. So shit like that. This shit does happen, but you know, it's bad if I'm like making content at the same time. So it's just a way to figure it out. But you just gotta be like, oh, I just happen to be in Hollywood doing an IRL, la la la. I just happen to run into, you know what I'm saying? But I did see somebody pop up. It was somebody from Kick, and he was like trying to like shout out his Kick channel, and like Rakai was like letting him, and he kind of let him get it off, and he's like, oh shit, no kick, no kick, no kick. And so I was like, oh, interesting. But I would just kind of do it on some like, yo, my name's Kyle Young, you know. But I still wouldn't even do it. I would probably just do it for the clip and just be like anonymous about it, like on some like cool shit. But I don't know. When the time is right, it would have been a good opportunity. It's one of those ones where I look back and I probably could have did it, but or I would have just missed it by a few minutes. But it probably would have been worth the try. It's like little shit happens. Like I remember last time I was trying to do one and I missed it by like a couple minutes because there was no fucking parking. Like there was no fucking parking. And it's not like exactly like the place where you just like leave your car on with like the hazards type of thing, but it is what it is. Cause then, yeah, it looks crazy. But yeah, man. Yeah, there's way more. If you go to like, this is what I do. If you want to find Rakai on, well, you know how to use Twitter. What am I talking about? I just type Rakai, go to latest. I think that's, you'll see. I think Rakai was the most latest clips of Rakai was him in LA. It was just the other day. So it's like the most recent shit I've seen is the shit just from like yesterday or the day before. Yeah, for some reason he always pops up on my feed. Boy, yeah, no, he's like one of the most popular streamers. Like, he's huge, you know. It's basically like that spot that Kai Cenat was holding. He's kind of like his like VP, or like his like stand-in almost. It's like the same slot though. And it could be basically anybody from that umbrella, but he's just the most prominent because he just does the craziest shit consistently. Clip farming. Great clip farmer. Almost natural, not even really trying, but can also do it. I'm telling you, these like young kids are like built to like just be content creators. It's like some kids are like just born for it because it's a new thing. So it's like they might be like influenced by their like parent that was like a rapper, and then like so they know how to just, you know, present or perform or whatever. So then it's like this chain, but this passed down like creative bug almost, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, for instance, yeah, for sure. Yeah, so that's how I look at it. It's like kids are like born right into it. It's like the rapper that started using like social media to promote his shit, and then the kid kind of, you know, just born for this shit. But this shit's fun. This shit's fun. Oh, 5 hour, 4 a.m. Shit. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Yeah, Rakai. Rakai is cool. I fuck with Rakai. He's a great streamer. Great streamer. Like, it's like undeniable. It's like people like say he's annoying or obnoxious or whatever, but it's like if you actually like break down what he's doing, you will realize that he's literally one of the greatest of all time. Like, it's hard to like, you don't want to give him credit because he's a kid, and but it's like also hard to deny. Who has better moments in clips? It's hard to really find somebody that's just on fire the whole time. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's very rare. When you really think about it, it's like on fire. Every moment is a clip. Only big streamer I follow is Togi. His YouTube content is out of control. Yeah, I gotta check it out because I remember you like referring that like on some like gambling shit, I guess, but I gotta check out the YouTube content too. Yeah, I guess it depends on what kind of streams you like too, you know. It's like I feel like there's a certain style of streaming where it like turns into like, it's like reality TV, but it's also kind of like sitcom at the same time, and it's just kind of, it's like a new thing. It's like hard to even compare it. Togi versus Cabo is great starting point. Okay. Yeah, we can check that out. So, first Cabo. Okay, so it's like long form content. Okay.
As you can guess, based on the title of this video, Togi versus. You said. How did they reject me, bro? I feel like I gotta turn it back on the guy. I don't remember a single thing that we've done this one trip. But
Yeah, I gotta tap into his live stream more. I gotta tap in. Yeah, like I think I love. I don't even know what. I still like the most mainstream live streams though. I love mainstream. I don't know why. Just because it's like, I feel like people don't like mainstream shit, but they would do mainstream things if they could. You know what I'm saying? Not mainstream like talking about like superficial topics, but like do all like the big shit. Like, you know what I mean? He's slowing down on lives now. He almost died due to an OD. Oh wow. Like that person does drugs too. I wouldn't have thought. Yes, sir. All stream long and YouTube video long. Really? See, it's like, it's one of those things where when I skim around, I can't tell that that's what's happening. So it's almost like I gotta watch the intro or something. You know, I get it. I get it. That's what I'm saying. It's like certain streamers, like I'll be like, I don't, when I like click on their stream, like it's out of context and I don't really get it. And sometimes it takes me a while to like, oh, I see what's going on. Cause you gotta like see other parts of it. That happened to me with Canel Joseph. Like, I remember I tuned into a stream finally. What, like, I saw one and I was like, oh, what's this? And then, and I didn't even realize how big he was. And then I tuned in another time and it was like, he was just doing something that like, almost like you had to know what was happening from the start. And I was like, I just don't get it. And then I saw a couple more streams and then I saw one clip that he did like while just like tuning in. And I was like, oh, okay. Because I couldn't tell where the troll began and the troll ended. That's kind of like some of it sometimes. You can't tell where the troll begins and ends. So there's that. Same thing with XQC. I didn't really understand the XQC effect. And then, I don't know, all of a sudden started seeing clips of XQC. And I started to like put together. Oh, I see what. Okay, I see what he is. And then and now I kind of like can understand. It's just you got to understand like the pacing, I guess sometimes, and the ins and outs, like you know. So same thing with Togi. I think like when I did tune in, I'm just tuning into something that I don't even know what I'm seeing. He pops all the pills and shoots the juice on cam. Oh, okay, I see. Damn. Fuck. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah, IRL streams are. I don't know if that's IRL or desktop, but yeah, and that's the whole thing too. Is like IRL versus. I'm trying to think of who I watch on desktop, and I think I still prefer IRL streams. So I think that's why I like to do them. You know, right? It's just like a cool little. And then if you know, the best thing for a stream is if you can have a goal where people can like are waiting for the goal to be accomplished. Even if it's already accomplished, the aftermath is still cool to watch sometimes too. That's crazy though. And you can just put all that shit online. I mean, I guess I do crazy shit like that, but not like that. Damn. All right, I gotta get off. W2000 sit for tapping in. I gotta get off this thing. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, I'm gonna check out some shit. Appreciate everybody that's tapped in. 2000 sit. Canada. Welcome back, Lord Derek. Oh man, we had. I gotta go to. Raruva, KZ Fly jumped ship. Raruva, Avatar the Zoro. I mean, hey, thanks for the follow. Who else? There's more people. Obviously, Glacial popped in. Nazra popped in. Who else? Yo, if I forgot you, my bad. If I forgot you, my bad. But I think that is pretty much everybody. Because, like, who else? You know? I don't think Skeletor was here today. He might have been. Yo, he's in the shadows sometimes. He's in the shadows. Who else, bro? Who else? We see Vertigo. We saw Vertigo on Discord. Search shows us use for that. How many discovery? Oh no, this. Never mind. I'm reading old chat. Yeah, have a good morning, evening. Appreciate you. 2000 sit. We'll talk soon. I'm gonna be back tomorrow, day 258, Thursday. So Thursday going into Friday. It's been real. I'm gonna try to get some rest. Seriously. But yeah, W5-hour stream. Love these. Yeah, just honestly, just stay tuned. Like cool shit coming. I'm gonna be yapping, but I'm also gonna be having some action as well, and just a little bit of both until like some bigger things happen. But yeah, soon come. Loading. All right. I'm gonna just do this for now.